Hey, hey, my boy, we start in 20 seconds. You know, I was very sick yesterday. I'm still sick today. I hope I sound good. Yeah, I sound sexy in my voice, I hope. So I took some medicine so I can speak normally, but I'm still sick. I sold the mirror ultimatum, by the way. The inscribe ultimatum, I sold it. Let me show it. Where it is, man? To scroll a little. So, in case you missed it, I found the Mirror of Calandra inscribe ultimatum. Let me see here. Mirror. No, it doesn't show anymore. I sold it. This is the idea. I sold it. And I invested into mirror shards. I have my first mirror. So I want to show people how profitable is this strategy. With ultimatum, I'm gonna farm 3 mirrors of Calandra. Just by farming ultimatum. Man, I just logged in, man. Let me see what you have. You craft life here. You can craft life. You have added cold damage. You have an open prefix. You don't want energy shield. So yeah, this is not incredible anyway. Look here. Craft life, slam exalted. This is not incredible. I mean, you have some low tier double resistance, guaranteed dexterity from the essence, and you don't want the energy shield anyway. So you craft life with the bench and you put an exalt slam, hope that you get something useful. Yeah. No, I'm making much more profitable than Breach. Look, as a matter of fact, let's start the stream by running the inscribe ultimatums that I gathered yesterday. So yesterday I played a little. I was sick, but I played towards the end of the day. Okay, let me run these things here. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Let's start with one divine. I'm gonna run all of them. Here, defeat all the... Welcome everyone. So at the start I'm gonna run all the inscribe ultimatums that I got yesterday. Then we continue with max. Man, I sound okay, no? My voice is okay. So I'm sick. So I'm very sick. I took some medicine. I took some... I think I sound okay.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Oh, perfect. No, it's 2020 with an imbued gem. If you open the build guide, you have the skill gem page. You scroll at the bottom. I talked about this. So you open the build guide. You go to the skill gem page and you read the bottom section. Yeah, I talked that in this league we will prioritize having a 7 link over 2120. You should read it. Let me see if I can run it. Yes, I can run it. So I added a section in the skill gem page in the build guide.
9 rounds, yet victory.
And I even said that it's better for 2020 with the extra support. Hey, Treku, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Thank you. So I'm doing my best not to cough, so I don't bother you. Yeah, so at the start of the video now I will run the inscribe ultimatums that I got yesterday. Man, don't whisper me timeless jewels, man. Don't whisper me timeless jewels, because I need to use the timeless jewel calculator to price check. So I cannot price check timeless jewels. They have a different seed number. I don't know all the seed numbers by memory. So I can price check everything, but don't send me timeless jewels. See, it's all about the seed number here, yeah? And there are hundreds of seed numbers. I cannot memorize them. So you need to use timeless jewel calculator to price check. So stop whispering me timeless jewels. I explained this. I cannot price check timeless jewels on stream by memory. And if I use the price checker, it's not relevant. Hey, I got how much I can... Man, stop whispering when like this. Let me see what you have. Additional... Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. Let me remove this. I would actually put it more than 475. Yeah, the Crown of Ice is used in multiple strength stacking builds. It's not just my build. So I would actually put it 600 Divine Orbs. So I would list it for this price. Yeah, this is a very wanted corruption. on Crown of Ice. Like a lot of very rich people, they want additional projectiles. So you should put it higher, put 600. Oh, he knew that it's expensive, my boy. So this guy knew, you knew that it's 2 mirrors. Eh. Look, he got a mage blood. Let me play, my boys, let me play. I just want to play now. Let me play a little, then we talk. I literally just opened the stream now. That's a problem. I get so many whispers that it's bothering me. So even when I close the stream, I get like 20 whispers. 10 whispers, and instead of playing the game, so I'm talking about after I close the stream. So I'm streaming, I'm closing the stream, and while I play, I get 10 whispers, 20 whispers, and instead of actually playing the game, I need to reply to whispers all the time. It gets frustrating after a time. You put yourself in my shoes. So I'm closing the stream, I want to play chill. I'm getting 10, 20, 30 whispers. Sometimes the chat is like a machine gun. So I'm bombarded with whispers, so I cannot play the game. It's not fun, man. It's extremely annoying. Now I can do it on stream, so we can help other players. I'm talking after I'm closing the stream. So, you know, I take a nap. When I wake up, I open the computer and try to play a few maps to enjoy the game. When I'm getting bombarded with whispers, instead of playing the game, I'm answering chat. So put yourself in my shoes. It's not fun, man. It's not fun. I can talk with 2 guys, with 5 guys, but if I have like 50 guys, no. No, it's impossible to play. That's why you need to understand it's a pain. Yeah, I started putting D&D. Now I'm streaming, so I will not put D&D. But try to put yourself in my shoes. I mean, it's... check here, I got a reflective mix, by the way. I need to sell it. Yeah. People don't think about this, how many whispers I get. Yeah, if you get too many whispers, it's no longer fun. So I started putting D&D, but not when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I don't put D&D. I have this problem. I try to reply to everyone, even on chat. When I'm seeing a question, I do my best to answer the question. Even on Discord, I do my best to... but too many, there are too many. Yeah. I mean, on top of my guides, I really enjoy the game, and I like the game. I want to play it. Okay, here I'm running everything. I'm checking the modifiers. Let's see. Okay, this I can do. My boy, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I was very sick yesterday. I'm still sick now, but I feel better. Yesterday I was, oh, terrible. I took some medicine, it's okay for now, but I'm still not feeling great. I have a cold, yeah? Oh, I did some change to the build, let me show you. So let me finish this wave, and I want to show you a change that I did. Okay, let me finish this, and I will show you. I suggest you do it too, especially if you have the Mage Blood version. Hi, did you see that the TFT guy got banned? Which guy? Which guy, man? So that kid said, hey, did you see that the TFT guy got banned? Which guy, man? There are many guys on TFT. The Discord Trove guy for Miro. Which one, man? Genebo, the... Oh, shit, the owner. Oh, man, that's a big... Oh, fuck. What he did? Oh, that's a big news. I mean, everyone will talk about that. You know, that guy had expensive items, by the way. On his account, he had really expensive items. Everyone will talk about this. That's big. Because on his account, he had multiple mirror tier items, like really expensive things. Oh, I need to check it after the stream. I don't want to cause drama on stream. Yeah, that's big news. I didn't know. I learned now. Supercharge. That his guy make 20,000 in 7 days. Oh shit. Man, I need to check it. I also want to know about it. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I will check it after the stream. By the way, Supercharge, good morning. Blank picture, good morning. Here is a change that I did to the build. Since my build cannot die, so you know we have Portal Casto and that, especially without a Mage Blood. Now, if you got the Mage Blood version, you can put here Vitality and Arrogance, and this will give you even more life regeneration. So you will drop Portal Casto and Death because you don't die with this build. You should not die. And now you enable an extra aura which will be Vitality. It doesn't reserve a lot of life. And if we check now my life regeneration, I have more than 2000. 2200 life regeneration. Huh? So yeah, you can put Vitality with Arrogance support. Yeah, the more life regen, the better. This is a change that if you have the Mage Blood version, you can do. Yeah, I will check it out for sure. That's big news. I mean, that's big news, especially he had multiple mirror tier items on his account. I don't want to promote too much drama, but again, I'm telling you that's big news. Everyone will talk about it. My boy is welcome. So I want to apologize for yesterday, but I was sick. I'm still very sick. So I'm not feeling too good, yeah? No stream yesterday. I was in bed most of the day. I stood in bed.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This might also affect TFT Discord if they banned him. I don't know. We will see. I think everyone is talking about it, no?
Does it seem
These nuts, man, what a name you have, man. These nuts. Hey, these nuts, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for the strategy. I dropped 2 mirror inscribe ultimatum and 3 apothecary. Well, everyone here should do this strategy. In my opinion, it's the best strategy that you can do. So the ultimatum farm with this particular setup is the best strategy that you can do, especially in this patch because you have the mirage mechanic that will duplicate the ultimatum. You do it 2 times. Yeah, it's especially in this league. Yeah, I'm feeling much better than yesterday, but I'm still sick. Thanks for I'm trying my best not to talk too much, but it's hard. I usually talk a lot.
the future holds further challenges?
My boy, you can put exclamation mark profile in the chat, and you will be able to see all my items, skill tree, and gems. So you put exclamation mark profile in the chat, yeah? Let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can. Vitality level 21, Arrogance, of course, 21, and with quality, yeah? So you get more effect. This will increase the effect of Vitality. So Vitality, of course, you want level 21. What I have my 4, you know? Yeah.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So these are inscribed ultimatums that I got yesterday before going to sleep. To sleep! Not to slim, to sleep.
Does it sting?
And after I run them, we're gonna start doing max. I sold my mirror tier inscribed ultimatum, I sold it. I had to lower the price. So I sold it around 700 diviners. So from 750 I lowered the price a little. Oh shit, I can die here. I have flaming skulls with... this is a deadly combination. So flaming skulls with level 4 with the stone circle, I can die very easy here. They do a lot of damage. So I need to be ultra careful. I can try to move like this, but still I can die. So the worst variation in my opinion is this one when you need to stand still, yeah? It's very repeat. Oh shit, oh! You should sell it if you have stand in the stone circles, most of them. if you have a ghost level 4 or flaming skulls level 4, you should sell it. Because you can die very easy here. I'm very careful. I'm looking at the skulls when they fire and I run away. Yeah. Look, here they will fire, I run away, I go back. They can shotgun you, huh? You can die really fast. Oh, and this is stressful. Yeah, give me a second. I read the chat after. Give me a second. This is with 4 divines. I don't want to lose them, yeah? Yeah. You know, if you have like 4 skulls shooting at the same time, level 4, you will die. 4 skulls all shooting at the same time, you're dead. Oh. Oh, this was stressful. You should sell it. Hey, Drella, my boy! Nice to see you here. So here are some inscribed ultimatums that I ran before going to sleep. And everything I will run it myself. If it's very hard, I will sell. Let me sell the reflective mist here. I got it from the Templar area. 45 divines, why not? I'm investing into mirror shards. So with the profit that I make, I invest into mirror shards. I think it's a small investment. You don't want to leave your divine sitting around. You need to invest into Hinekoralok or mirror shards. They will keep going in price. So it's not smart to have a lot of divines because they will lose value, you know? No, you look, so many people got the Mirror of Kalandra inscribed ultimatum. A lot of them. Yeah, I can run it. I also got it, by the way, on stream. 4, no? Oh! I want to apologize for my voice, but again, I'm sick. So I'm not feeling too well. I took some medicine, but I still feel like shit. I have a cold, yeah? This is an MTX, so my life looks like this. It's a cosmetic. You can no longer get it. So this cosmetic is no longer in the store. That changes my life like this, but I don't get any benefit. You know, it's just it's looking cool. That's it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
No. Have one. Let me check what I have. Yeah, this is it. No, it was from Kirak Vault Pass. So in Crucible League there was a Kirak Vault Pass, and this was the reward. So it's not from challenges. So for inscribed ultimatum, if you can run, you should run. If you cannot run, you should sell. Yeah. If it's with 4 divines, you will sell 3. If it's with 8 divines, you will sell 7. If it's with 1 divine, you sell 130 or 140 kills. That's how you price it. You ask me how I got cold? I have no clue, because I don't go outside too much lately. Probably I opened, you know, it was morning, I took my coffee, I put my head outside on the balcony and I got sick. So I put my head outside the balcony for like 10 seconds and that's how I got sick. I think. It was a joke, by the way. To craft the ring, you buy a helical ring base. You spam it with deafening essence of rage until you get tier 1 all attributes and some life. Then you put a reflective mist and you hope that they get duplicated. They get doubled. So it's very easy to craft. You buy helical ring, you use deafening essence of rage to guarantee strength, and you stop until you get tier 1 all attributes and some life. When you get this, you put reflective mist and you hope that they get doubled. So the craft is not hard to understand, but you need to get lucky with the reflecting mist. You can also buy it already. So people are selling this ring for like 50-100 divines. You can buy it if you want. I explained how to craft it. Yeah, let's see if I can do it. Yes, I can do it. No. Catalyst farming, it's less profit. You want inscribe ultimatum farming, much more profit. Also, you can hit it big. You can find mage blood. You can find a lot of expensive things on top of divine orbs. Now it depends on the catalyst prices. They added some special catalyst in this league. Sinistral and Dextral catalyst. Those are expensive, so yeah, maybe because of that Scarab it's more.
The future holds further challenges.
But I prefer this one, yeah? Let me see this one. It's easy with it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
So on stream I show everyone how profitable is this farm. My plan in 10 days to get 3 Mirrors of Kalandra farming Ultimatum in 10 days. So this is a challenge that I have, reaching 3 Mirrors of Kalandra farming Ultimatum. I'm halfway there, yeah? With Ultimatum, of course. See if I can do it, yeah. The new keyboard, I'm a little upset because I cannot change the colors. It's like a rainbow color and I cannot change it. So on my old keyboard I could change the colors, you know, only green, only red, only white, etc. Here I cannot change it. So probably I'll buy another one. So I want single color. I don't want a rainbow on my keyboard. So I want either green, either blue, either red, etc. One color. It's distracting me. I cannot focus with this keyboard and it changes the colors all the time. I'm not happy. So I'll order another one. Probably there is an app that I need to install. I look into it, yeah? Yeah, I will check. Maybe you're right, Tutio. Maybe there is an application that I need to install, but yeah. No, I cannot focus, you know? I cannot focus. The colors are changing non-stop and I cannot focus. You know, it's grabbing my attention. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna see at the end how much divines I have here. 4 divines, we check. Yeah, I can do it. Hey, Corsair keyboard. I got a Chinese mark. Let me see. We have here Rodo 300. I don't know the company. I mean, something cheap, you know. I don't pay a lot of money. For computer components, I don't pay a lot of money. Especially for mouse and keyboard. So for a mouse and keyboard, I'm greedy. I don't pay a lot of money. Man, you have my strategy. You put exclamation mark Atlas. So in the chat you put exclamation mark Atlas and you have everything explained if you want to do it. Oh, I don't have flash charges. Oh shit.
The future holds further challenges.
So you put exclamation mark Atlas and you have all the strategy explained. Including the astrolabe. Look, 8 divines here. To be careful. So protect the altar and modifiers are pretty shit. My boy! My boy, blank picture. Boss, thank you again for the love. Thank you again, my boy, for the love. Man, I highly appreciate all this support. Thank you, man. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Thanks one more time. Blank picture, thank you, boss. Thank you, that's a lot of gifted sub. You made POEGuy happy. Very happy. Again, thank you. I highly appreciate it. Thank you, boss. I'm no longer sick. I feel better. I feel much better. Already feel much better. Thank you, blank picture. The modifiers are shit here. I can get killed quite easy if I get hit by a rare. Give me a second. I need to pick here. Yeah, I heard the news that I will check it after the stream. So in the chat, people told me that they banned Genève on TFT. That's actually a big news. Everyone will talk about it. Yeah. And this might affect TFT Discord, yeah? So banning Genève might affect the services from TFT. I don't know. We will see. People will start making videos, I think, about it. On YouTube.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, take it. Let me check this fracture. Chip. Yeah, Rode 300. That's the keyboard. How do you know? My boy, how the fuck do you know? I mean, this is a cheap keyboard, no? I think I bought it for cheap. It was on discount. So yeah, that's the keyboard, the Rode 300. How the fuck he knew? Because this is a pretty generic keyboard, nothing special. So he guessed my keyboard. It looks pretty generic, nothing special. So you're right, this is the keyboard.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
But this is a pretty generic keyboard that doesn't have any particular unique features, you know. Oh shit, thank you. Let me save it. Boss, that's very useful for me. Let me save this thing. So actually I need to install an application and that's how I can control the lights. Thank you, it's very useful. So I saved it here. Thank you, boss. After the stream I'll install that application. Thank you. So I need to control these lights here on the keyboard because they are distracting me. Already have good profit here. So this is before going to sleep last night. I got some inscribed ultimatums. And now I want to run them myself. You know, you can sell them or run yourself if you can. This I can do. And I'll buy mirror shards. So with these divines I go directly for mirror shards.
So close last time.
The fuck? Oh, ancient orbs. See, you can hover here and see the reward. Says require sacrifice ancient orb. Fuck this shit. So it's the wrong inscribe ultimatum. Yeah. Protect the altar, we do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close?
By the way, we're gonna craft a mirror tier creeper next week. I got a base. Let me show it. So as you know, each league I craft a mirror tier quiver for my Shuttle Ballista build. And I'm gonna craft it on stream, of course. Everything will be done on stream. But next week I need to farm more currency. Crafting a mirror tier quiver, it's expensive. So I need 1-2 mirrors of Calandra to craft the quiver. It's not cheap. Yeah, I will craft it on stream. Each league I craft a mirror tier quiver. No, I bought it. So this base I bought it. I was lucky. I paid... How much I paid? 75 divines. So we have pierce 3 additional targets, and I try to roll percentage strength and flat strength. So we're gonna have flat strength, percentage strength, and 3 additional pierce. This will be the implicits. And the explicits, of course, full tier 1 with the best modifiers. Yeah, so this I'm gonna craft it next week. Everything will be done on stream. We're gonna make a very expensive quiver for my build. Tutio, shut the fuck up. Tutio, delete that message. Delete that message. I'm joking. So I paid 45 divines. Tutio whisper me in game, boss, there is someone selling the quiver. And yeah, I paid 45, I remember now. So Tutio in game, I was playing the game and I got a whisper from Tutio. You can see it in chat, and he said, hey boss, someone is selling a quiver with pierce. Buy it now. Yeah. So I actually paid 45. I forgot, yeah, I forgot. 45, 75, you know, when you're sick, you forget. Now let's put it here. Of course you can mirror it. So you always can mirror the quiver, and I don't ask for a fee. So it's free to mirror. You just bring your mirror, I steal your mirror, I kick you from the party, and you know, everyone is happy. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. My nose is still clogged. I use some drops in my nose, yeah. So I'm still sick, I don't feel too great. Well, if you're playing my build here, you should... if you don't have a mage blood, that's it. You should avoid low life recovery modifier, yeah? And fire skulls level 4 are also quite deadly. 2k divines here. So fire skulls level 4 are quite deadly. Less life recovery 90%, it's also pretty shit. Let me focus here, I'm sacrificing 8 divines. If I have survival, I will stay in this corner. Yeah? It's safer. So I get survival, I stay in this corner. Even with ghost level 4, the totems will block the projectiles from the ghost. Yeah? So how many mirror shards? I think I can buy 3. So here I have 8 divines. Here I have 4. 8 divines again. 1, 4, 4, 8 again. 1. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll buy 3 mirror shards. No, you don't care about it. I'm still getting free frenzy charges. So I have on my ring minus to frenzy charge, I'm still getting free. So you don't worry about that. So you get survival, you stay in this corner. It's pretty safe. My boy, if you have a mage blood and you want to upgrade the build further, yeah, for sure, you can focus on the rings, get better rings. I mean, if you like the build, and I think most of you already like the build, you should push it further, no? After I run this inscribed ultimatums, we jump to maps and see how much profit I made. No, I don't have a video for that, but I can explain you the process. You buy a helical ring, you roll it with deafening essence of rage. This will guarantee strength tier 1. and you stop until you get to tier 1 all attributes and some life. When you get tier 1 attributes and some life on top, you put a reflective mist, and you hope that they get double. That's it.
Future holds further challenges.
You don't care about the other modifiers that much. So again, you spam Deafening Essence of Rage. This will guarantee tier 1 strength. You stop when you get tier 1 all attributes and some life. You know, it can be tier 1, tier 3, it's fine. And then you put Reflecting Mist and you hope that they get double. That's the craft. The problem is you need to get lucky with the Reflective Mist. This one I bought it. I bought it like 1 week ago. It was cheaper. Now Reflective Mist is expensive. It was cheap when I bought it. Reflecting Mist was 7 divines. Now it went up. Now it's 46 divines. When I bought the ring, Reflecting Mist was like 7-10 divines. Now look, it's skyrocketed in price. You can buy it already crafted if you want. Let me check, pay attention. I can do it. I suggest you buy it already. If you check on the trade website with all attributes and strength, you find a lot of them. So why risk it? You buy it directly, you farm something and you buy it from someone else, and that's it. So you keep farming, maybe you do my ultimatum farm here, get some currency, you buy it directly, and that's it. Yeah, Reflective Mist exploded in price and probably it will go even more expensive. So there is a world when it can go to 100 divines. A lot of people are gambling with Reflective Mist. It can go to 100 divines, yeah, it's a possibility. A lot of people are using it. There is a high demand for Reflective Mist. Why you sold it, man, this cheap? Someone on YouTube said that he sold Reflective Mist for 100 euros. That's very cheap. Let me explain one more thing here. Let me finish this and I'll show you. So on this ring you can get a negative critical multiplier and you don't care. So Maligaro Virtuosity fixes your critical multiplier to 300. So let's say you have negative crit multi on the ring, you don't care about it. Yeah? I've seen a lot of rings with all attributes and strength and negative critical multiplier. You can buy it without problems because you have a Maligaro Virtuosity, the gloves, the critical multiplier is fixed. 300, it cannot go lower, yeah? Yeah, Supercharge is right, it will explode in price. So Reflecting Mist, it will go much more expensive in 1 week. So I agree with you. It will go more expensive. Yeah, I can do it. Let me see what you have. Oh, he crafted a simplex for strength.
Does it sting to have gotten so close?
Ideally later, if you want to push the build even more, you can buy a simplex, but it's not mandatory for the build. The build is very strong even without a simplex. So if you don't have a simplex amulet, you can still make the build, it's still very strong. Yeah. My boy, these are songs from my computer, it's not... you don't find them on the internet, yeah? You like the music, huh? Give me a second. Send me a private message. Ryan, send me a private message on Discord. After the stream, I will look into it, yeah? Yeah, I use WinUp. I'm still using WinUp player, yeah. So for my player, I use Winamp. It's very old, but I still use it. It works fine. Yeah, the computer I upgraded 4 months ago. 4 months ago, I got a new computer. I'm really happy with this one. I can play Path of Exile 2 much better now. So I was struggling to play Path of Exile 2, you know, loading screens took forever. When I took delirium, I had computer freezes. It was a pain. Yeah. No, I don't make them from scratch. I explained I'm using artificial intelligence. Like 80% of the job is done by artificial intelligence. Just 20% I just master it at the end in FL Studio and I do some little tweaks. But 80% it's made with artificial intelligence. Yeah, the songs that you're hearing. The effort that I put into it to polish it is little, like 10%, 20%. Let me give me a second. I need to focus here. Yeah, I'm risking a lot of divines. Let me focus. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is talking about it. We will see a couple of videos in the following days talking about EFT. That's big news. It might impact the entire server. You know, Genebu had expensive items. On his account, he had multiple very expensive items, like Mirror Tier Plus. He lost everything. Yeah, that's big news indeed. Hinekora Lock or Mirror Shard? Yeah, you're talking me what you should invest. Invest into Hinekora Lock and Mirror Shards. These are good investments that you can do. If you want to see my items, you put exclamation mark profile, yeah? Look, this is an example. How much you paid? This is good. How much you paid? So this would be for budget. So the negative global critical multiplier does not affect our build. But you have a lot of strength and attributes. This is a good ring. Look, he paid 20 divines. Check here. Ryan, boss. Boss, thank you for the love one more time. Thank you, boss. Have a beautiful week. Thank you. So this is an example of a budget ring. He paid 20 divines for it. He has a lot of strength and all attributes. Doesn't have light, negative critical multiplier, which we don't feel it because of the gloves here. This is a great ring for budget. Considering that reflecting mist it's close to 50 divines, this is a good steal. 20 divines for this. Yeah. So your priority is to get a lot of strength and all attributes. You don't care that much about the others. Yeah. Great ring here. I love it. Yeah, that's a good ring. Ryan, again, thank you. Blank picture, also thank you. So after I run the inscribe ultimatums, we're gonna do some maths. This is bit 4. Let's see, defeat all the enemies. I'm checking the modifiers fast. So I'm looking at the icons. Yeah, that's how I'm checking the modifiers. I did so many ultimatums that for me it's easy to check. I just look at the icons.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So the guy that wants the POB, you put exclamation mark profile in the YouTube chat. So there is a command, exclamation mark profile, and you put it in YouTube chat. It will show you my items, my skill tree, and my gems. Yeah, have a beautiful day. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's check this one. 4 divines. Defeat all the enemies. I can do it. If there is an invitation that I cannot do, I will sell. Yeah, no big deal. If you have 8 divines, you sell 7. If you have 4 divines, you sell 3. If you have one divine, you sell 140 chaos. Yeah, these are the prices. You still make a lot of profit. Yeah, I have 2 more inscribed ultimatums and we go to mapping. If the inscribed ultimatum is too cheap, it means that it has terrible modifiers. Probably it had Ghost level 4, Flaming Skulls level 4 and Stand in the Stone Circle. So if the modifiers are extremely rippy, you know, it can be cheaper actually. So yeah, it depends on the modifiers too, if the modifiers are shit. Let's see, can I run this? Yes, I can. It's decent, yeah, it doesn't make it harder. It's fine. You should check the video guide that I published on this farm. Okay, let me focus here. This is expensive. My boy, you open the build guide, yeah? To answer your question. So you have a build guide. Let me put it for you on the chat. Here is the build guide. You click with the mouse, you open the build guide. You go to the gear section. You scroll down, you have a section for maxing. And I explained how to get Warlord Influence on the quiver. Now, if you don't want to buy a simplex, you can get Warlord Influence on the quiver and the gloves if you actually read the guide. You open the build guide, you go to the gear page, you scroll at the bottom. Yeah, and I explain what to do. So everything is in the build guide, you should check it out. So the section is called More Maxing and you read it. It takes you 30 seconds to read. I cannot read the chat now, wait a second. Need to be careful here. I'm sacrificing 8 divines, yeah, I need to be careful. Give me a second. So I don't want to lose this one. So for those who don't know, it's easier to copy-paste the POB, you know, just keep the build guide, copy-paste the POB. Whatever you see in the POB you take, but the problem is you will end up overpaying. You can also make mistakes if you skip the build guide. You will also play the build wrong. So if you skip the build guide, most likely you play the build wrong too. So you can overpay, you can make mistakes, and you will play the build wrong. That's the problem. I know it's easier if you skip the build guide, just copy paste the POB, it's much easier, no? Okay, let me be careful, man. This takes forever. Yeah. Oh, this literally takes forever. Oh. The 200% I sell them. I don't 5 to 1 200%, I just sell them. At the moment they sell for 6 divines, which is a good price. Okay, the last one.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me show you something. Speaking of 5 to 1. Let me show you here. Where the fuck? Here. So this is with 200%. I sell 6 divines, yeah? Here I had 2. That's great. Yeah? 6 divines is a good price. So if you get with 200% and the reward is cheap, you sell for 6 divines. It actually sells for 6 divines. And the last one, let me do it now. We do it. Yeah, that's why you should sell it. It's a great price.
Yet victory was
So if they don't sell, you will lower the price, yeah? You listed some inscribed ultimatums. Let's say they don't sell in 10 hours, you will lower slightly the price until everything sells, yeah? No. Okay, now I'll buy some mirror shards.
hold further challenges.
So I ran all my inscribed ultimatums that I got yesterday. And let's see how many mirror shards can I buy. So 165, let's see. I think 3. So I'm trying to get 3 mirrors just by farming ultimatum. That's the deal. 4, can I get 4? No. 3.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Nice. Let me think a little. What I have here, I ran all of them? Yeah. Let me run this too. The Sephiroth. I think I have a couple. No, I don't have. Let's buy. How many I need? 6. You put here. So, this is for divinals, yeah? Give me 6.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, let's do it. After this, we go back to mapping. If you want to craft the amulet, look for on YouTube Spicy Sushi Simplex Strength Stacking Amulet Crafting. So Spicy Sushi has a great video on how to craft the Simplex if you want to craft it. It's risky, by the way. It's risky. If you're unlucky, you can lose money. If you're unlucky. If you're lucky, you can win money. Oh shit, I cannot get flash charges. Oh! Whoa! Fuck, man. Fuck. I didn't check the modifiers well. I cannot get flash charges. This is terrible. Whoa! So, when I summon totems, it costs life, yeah?
The future holds further challenges.
Oh!
Count on it.
You need to pay attention to the modifiers, yeah? So I had low life recovery and I cannot get flash charges, and I would heal with the flask, but I didn't pay that attention. Okay. Can I buy one more mirror shard? Yes, I can. So put here shard, one more mirror shard. Shebang. So I'm on my way to the second mirror now, just with ultimatum. Let's start the farm now. Yeah? So we take the juicing, which will be 2 bribing, catalysting inscription, and Walkalgura. And we're gonna take some maps. I have maps here, no? Let's put an Astro Blade. I call it Astro Blade because it sounds better, that's why.
Yeah.
So Astro Blade sounds better than Astro Blade. That's why I call it Astro Blade. It sounds much better. For this is for ultimatum. Put it here. Put the map and we do it. Ultimatum here. Hey, good morning. I hope you have a beautiful day today. I also need to do my challenges, by the way. We can do them in the weekend. So the challenges, I can do them in the weekend. Yeah, Sanctum is still fine if you use if you go for the special uniques. So Balance of Terror Jewel, I think it's 7 device unidentified. So if you find Sanctum, you should focus on Balance of Terror. That jewel, it's in high demand. Yeah?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Rots, good morning. Look, I'm farming ultimatum, yeah? Pay attention to what I get, yeah? I know you ran the couple and you were unlucky. Check here on Steam what I get. Oh, let me reset the... 1 second. So this is a fresh run. Let me delete this crap. We will start with 0. This is literally the first map that I opened. Yeah, so let's put here 0. And we start fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna see exactly how many maps I opened and how much divines I made. Yeah, good morning everyone. For the ultimatum modifiers depends on the build that you're playing, yeah? So the modifiers that you avoid here are dependent on the build that you play.
Stray too far and find pain.
Well, I go for jackpots, yeah? This is very risky what I'm doing here. I have limited arena with fire skulls. I'm taking a lot of damage here. That's why I'm moving. So moving around, it will help you get less hit. Yeah, limited arena sucks. So now I need to stay here in the middle. This is a cosmetic from Crucible League. You can no longer get it.
Victory requires a keen
So it just gives me a kill counter. It's no longer in the store. Yeah, it's from a supporter pack. It tells me how many I killed. Yeah, it's not rampage.
relentless assault.
You check the price of a Calandra's touch and you subtract 10%. That's how you price check it. So let's say if Calandra's touch is 9 divines, you will list 7 divines. That's it. You subtract 10% or 20%. The buyer needs to make some profit. So whatever the reward is, you check the price of the reward and then you subtract 10% or 20%. It's very easy to price check. Okay, this is the first map. I'm curious what I get.
Sea of fire crashes upon
Oh,
your
fuck, I have Fire Skulls level 4. This is the deadliest. So Fire Skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage, man. Like a lot of damage. I can get shotgun. I move so they cannot focus on me. Okay, let's take it here.
the expected choice.
Okay, so this is the first map. Let's see. This is for the vendor recipe. You say I said recipe. And now we do it in the Mirage. So we need to find the Mirage. Hey, Sherwood, boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you. We can take this one, coin of skill. And we open all the smuggle caches. Yeah, we can get fully revealed blueprints. I mean, blueprints with a special enchantment. You can check if you want these things. The altars, yeah? I'm looking for the chain because I get a coin of skill. 1 second. I'm looking for the chain. Give me a second. Where the... Maybe it's in the boss arena. I'll check it at the end. Let's do the ultimatum. Yeah, probably it's at the boss arena.
Fester grim encroaches upon me. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I think it's in the boss arena. After the ultimatum, I'll go there.
An unstoppable tide.
So to answer your question, if you open the build guide, there are two versions. There is a POB without a mage blood and there is a version with a mage blood. So you should start with a version without a mage blood and you need around 100 divines. If you actually follow the guide, you can make the build for 100 divines. If you copy paste the POB, you'll overpay for all your items.
Relentless assault.
So yeah, you should read the build guide first. Before you make the build, you should start with the build guide. Don't copy paste the POB, so you don't overpay.
A wall arises.
That's the problem, you can overpay. If you copy paste the POB, you will overpay 100%. You pay more than required for the items. Plus, you need to understand how the build functions, how we scale damage, etc. How to play the build is very important. So you need to understand your build before you make it.
Torn to shreds.
I think it's squishy, I think it will die. So Toxic Rain, Pathfinder, I think it can die quite easy here. Yeah, sadly I think it will die a lot if you do ultimatum with that build.
Its cold grip is inescapable.
So for ultimatum you want something that has some defenses, you know, you don't want a squishy build.
No escaping fate.
If you're playing a chieftain, you can do class 1 stun chieftain, why not? And you do 10 rounds.
To shreds.
You can try with 10 rounds. Here I'm doing with 13, it's very rippy what I'm doing here. If you do the classic ultimatum with 10 rounds, you should be able to handle it. Okay, let's see the loot.
The expected choice.
Look, 4 divines here, good start, 4 divines here. It didn't go duplicated sadly, but still. Let's put it here, 4 divines. Now let me check the chain. Maybe it's in the boss arena, let me check it fast. No, it's not here. I'm sick. So yesterday I was very sick, most of the day I stood in bed. To be able to speak now, I took some medicine, I'm still struggling to speak. So I have a cold.
Tires. Destroy them.
And where the fuck it is? Here it is. So I got a coin of skill, how much it is, we check with the currency exchange. So I'm not feeling too well, even today I'm not feeling too well, but it is what it is.
The battle has been won.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put it here. Oh, this is cheap now. Okay, let's put profit for divines. I will not track the coin of skill. So this was map number 1, profit for divines. We open the next one. So I'm putting on the screen how much profit I made today, so everyone can see. Yeah. So the first link is the strategy that I'm doing. Exclamation mark Atlas, the command, and you click on the first link. So if you want to farm this, yeah.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
So my challenge is to make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra in 10 days with this strategy. I'm halfway there.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
So all the
Lightning gives little.
effort will be for 3 Mirrors. My best find so far, I got an inscribed ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra effect. I got it 2 days ago on stream.
Tide of death is rapid. Steel and air.
Yeah.
The flame.
You should move. The more you move, less likely that you get hit. Look, Divine Orb here. This can get duplicated. So I have 4 Divines. This can get to 8. Hopefully I get 8.
Thunder, lightning about.
So look, I just started, no? This is map number 2. Look, Divine Orb 8. This can get duplicated. So here I can get 8. Here I can get 16 Divines. Let's do it.
Lightning is swift.
Yeah, man, I love this strategy, man. Whoa. Okay, let's see how many Divines I got. Will be a lot of Divines. So 4 Divines here. 4 Divines here, that's 8 Divine Orbs. 4 Divine here, that's 12 Divines. 8 Divines here, that's 20 Divine Orbs. So I got 4 Divines, 8 Divines. Let me see where it is, man. Here, 12 Divines with 8 Divines, 20 Divine Orbs here. And now I can do it one more time in the mist. So look, 20 Divines, map number 2. Now I'll do it again here.
Make your wish.
Let me see. Take this. Literally the second map. My boy, I'm a player that plays the same game. I don't want to bother myself with Last Epoch and Diablo 4, you know. I just stick with Path of Exile.
Random chance must be restored.
Look, I have lost shipments at the top, yeah? So I will not play Last Epoch, I will not play Diablo 4 either. I just focus on one game, which is Path of Exile 1 and 2. So I don't like to jump from game to game, you know.
Your reach.
I like to get better at one game and remain with that.
Hate begets hate.
But I have all the respect for the developers from Last Epoch because they are a small company. So for such a small company, they put a lot of... they made a good game for such a small company.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So yeah, they did a good job with Last Epoch. Small studio, they made a good game. Heads off. I have more pretensions from Blizzard. I mean, they are a very large studio and the game is pretty... it's not great.
Your arteries constrict.
Yeah, they can override Starfall Crater, but the probability of happening it's like under 1%, so don't worry about it. So the probability for lost shipments to override Starfall Crater, it's under 1%. So that's why we still take them. Yeah. They can override, but most likely it will not happen. I did gameplay showcase with a new build. You can check the Twitch VOD 3 days ago.
There shall be only
I will tweak it further in the weekend. Yeah, now I want to play some ultimatums. Okay, let's see what I got.
safe choice.
Okay, no divines here, but I got 20 here, so I'm fine. Let's open the... Here, this one. My boy, you can see my items. There is a command that you can put in chat. You put exclamation mark profile, and it will show you my items, my skill gems, and my skill tree. Yeah, you should put it. Okay, let's put now the profit on screen. So this was map number 2, and I made 24 divines. Good start. And this I'll do the vendor recipe later. So all these divines we're gonna run at the end. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna run all the inscribe ultimatums. Oh, it's full. Let's do the vendor recipe then. So let's start with 70%. Okay, let me check if I have divines. Sometimes I fuck it up. Let me read the chat. Hey boss, I have a question. Which level you advise for going to take jewel for string? 100. What do you mean by with that question? I don't understand your question. So if you actually watch the build guide, you're talking about... tell me the name of the jewel. Let's put it like this. Just put in the chat the name of the jewel, because I don't know which jewel you mean. Are you meaning the timeless jewel or what jewel? So give me the name of the jewel so I can help you. I don't know what you mean there. So put the name of the jewel so I can help you. So we use multiple jewels that give us strength. Yeah, Emperor's Mastery, Brutality. Which one? So you're talking about Bound by Destiny here at 100. When you reach level 100, you can drop these 3 nodes. So you will unspec this, this, and this, and you take this node here. So yeah, at level 100, you can put here Bound by Destiny. It will be fine. You have it in the guide, in the gear page, towards the bottom. I talked about it. Okay, let's see what I get. So these are cheap inscribe ultimatums, but I can get something expensive when I do the vendor recipe. Door Alex, boss, thank you for the support. I hope you have a lovely day today. Thank you. So here I pick the inscribe ultimatums with 70% more life. I vendor them, I get a random one with 70% more life. Can be expensive. Let's see. Here I was unlucky. Let's vendor the rest. So you still want to pick them up, because you do this vendor recipe and you can get some expensive. Let's see now what I get. Cheap. We have one more try here. Bound by flame. No, let's try now with 120. Put here 120. So I'm not picking with 30%, just 70 and 120 and 200. Okay, let's see here what I get. Okay, we check. If you don't know a card, for example this one, Desperate Crusade. Let's assume that you don't know what it gives. You put here the name and you check what you get. So Priest Guardian, you know it's cheap. You can also check the price. Yeah. Put it back. Now let's run the next map. Chance for Svalin, it's under 10%. So when you fight the boss in Starfall Crater, it's under 10%. For the tattoos, you can put chance to blind and spell suppression. You're referring to my tattoos here at the bottom. Yeah, you put here chance to blind 1. You don't need more. And you can put some chance to suppress spell damage. Here, on the blue tattoos, you want to put chaos resistance. Yeah, with intelligence.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to answer all the questions, but I also need to play here, yeah?
To shreds.
Good start so far.
Rare is the breath of living air. Hate.
So after the Mage Blood, you can go for a simplex for sure. If you want to push it further, yeah, go for a simplex. So focus on a simplex first, then you focus on the rings. Of course with essence. Essence of rage until you get something else good. Something. Ah, additional arrow. Oh, my boy. Until you get additional arrow. So these are mandatory, yeah? So if you go this route, you put Essence of Rage until you get bow attacks for an additional arrow, and you stop, and you finalize the craft, you craft something at the bench. But it is mandatory to get additional arrow. Yeah? It's hard, but you need to do it. It's hard, but you need to do it. Additional arrow, it's mandatory.
A slither of the winter of the world.
So the essence will guarantee tier 1 strength, and you roll until you get additional arrow.
Fire of summer burns within.
So that modifier will give you a lot of damage, additional arrow. Why not? You need it.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, this build can do everything from the game. Everything. So you ask me if this build can do juice maps? Of course. It can do simulacrum, it can do Uber mode pinnacle bosses, it can farm the field, it can do 5 ways, it can do blight ravage maps, it can do everything from the game, everything.
Full grip will steal your breath.
Yeah, I did plenty of showcase. Look, I'll do Uber Maven. So after this map, I'll do a Uber Maven to showcase the build.
The flames race towards you.
Look, check the Twitch. Check the game chat.
Faith and
I mean, if he said it's a great build, must be a great build. Shh. After I finish this map, I'll do Uber Maven to showcase. Let's check. Look, 4 divines here. Oh shit. It can get duplicated, that's why I checked. It didn't go duplicated, but still 4 divines. Let's put it here. And now we do it again in the Mirage, so I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times.
Ready yourself.
Okay, let me see what we get. Let's take this.
Go with luck.
So I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. It's way better in this league.
victorious twice in a row.
How would I get strength all attributes? You put deafening essence of rage until you get all attributes. That's it. For chaos resistance, you can craft at the end on the bench some chaos resistance. Ah, you want? I don't know what you want here. No. Ask someone else. I thought you want it for my build. You need to roll deafening essence of rage until you hit all attributes. Problem is you also want chaos resistance. I mean, I'm not the guy to ask for this, yeah? He wants on top some chaos resistance here, yeah? You can craft at the bench some chaos resistance.
Miasma spreads. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. The storm.
Some people don't watch the stream, that's why I need to type. They are just whispering in game, but they are not watching the stream. They say the stream is pretty shit and they don't want to watch it.
The flames
So, man, I'm not gonna watch the stream, it's pretty shit, I'm gonna just whisper in game.
be torn to shreds.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, they say stream is shit, we don't watch the stream.
Fire always spreads.
We should get news about Path of Exile 2 like in 20 days. 10 days or 20 days we should get Path of Exile 2 news for patch 0.5.
Thunder and lightning.
So pretty
abound.
soon. Pretty soon.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Must have time to gather. The flames bite upon your heel.
So I'm moving, less likely that I get hit. That's why I'm moving, less likely to get hit.
The horde attacks.
If you cannot do it 13 waves, you do it 10 waves. It's much easier because you pick the modifiers. So what I'm doing here is the hardest variation of Ultimatum. Fuck these golems, man. Let me take it.
The vapors are inescapable.
Ooh. I need to take it. To take it, it's 120 more life. We can do the vendor recipe, yeah?
The sun is setting.
So I'll take it.
Success.
Yeah.
That makes it 2.
Look, one divine here. But even this with vendor is happy. If you have 70% more life, 120% more life, or 200, it's still a win. It's still profit because you can do the vendor recipe at the end. Look, 8 diviners here, 8 divines. Let me check exactly how much I made. So 8 divines here with 4, that's 12 divines. 13 divines. So in this map I made 13 divines. We're gonna run them at the end. Let me see the whisper. When you have your suffixes filled, you can put armor and evasion. Craft armor and evasion 280 plus, and that's it. Yeah, because you have an open prefix. That's how I would craft it, yeah. The inscribe ultimatums are fast. It takes you like 1 minute, 3 minutes. It doesn't take a long time. I'm running them daily. Let me put the profit on the screen. So map number 3, I made 37 diviners so far. Open a new one. And this I'll do the vendor recipe later.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
After mage blow. So after you get a mage blow, on transition you do 10 waves. So you transition to Shrapnel, you do 10 waves. When you get a mage blow, then you can consider doing 13 waves, yeah? A few builds in the can do 13 waves, it's hard. So 13 waves is really hard, that's why you do 10 waves. You get stunned because the flaming skulls, they can stun you. So there are some fire skulls, they will stun you. You try to avoid them. So the fire skull, oh shit. This is a terrible modifier, it reduces my life recovery, so I need to heal with the flask. Oh, this I sold it for cheap. I have instant recovery on the flask, I will heal with the flask. Terrible modifier here. So I'm checking my life, and I heal with the flask, that's it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So look, my life goes down, I heal with the flask, that's it.
Best.
I need to get used to it. Heal with the flask. It's stressful, but you need to do it.
The flames race toward you.
In the build guide there is a section common mistakes. You go now and you read it. Here is the build guide. So if you do no damage, most likely you have mistakes. Open the build guide. On the first page there is a section common mistakes. You read it and you compare with what you did in your setup. There is your answer.
Relentless assault.
So yeah, if you do no damage, you read the common section now with common mistakes and see what's the problem. So you messed up the build.
And unstoppable.
You did a mistake somewhere. It's on the first page in the build guide, in the middle.
Torn to shreds.
Even without a mage blood, this build pumps a lot of damage, like a lot of damage.
Speak yet more.
Even without a mage blood.
Confront that which you release.
Yes, you can whisper me if you want. My boy! Whoa, Vane. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a beautiful evening today. Thank you. Send me a whisper and I will price check it, yeah.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
So I'm paying attention to my life. I'm healing with the flask now. My life regeneration is disabled.
The safe choice.
Here is the name, send me a whisper. So I put the name on the Twitch, yeah? You have it on the Twitch screen, yeah? Okay, no divines here, now we do it in the Mirage. Without Mage Blood, you cannot do it all the time. Yeah, it's risky without Mage Blood. You know, 13 waves Ultimatum, it's hard. Okay, let me see what you have. Oh, what the fuck is this? Let me check it. I mean, this is harder to check. Oh, Frods, my boy, thank you for the love. Frods, boss, thank you. That's a lot of gifted stars, man. Blank picture, Frods, thank you. Both of you, thank you. So you surprised me today, man. Thank you for the love, Frods. Boss, thank you again for helping. Thank you, man. I highly appreciate this. Have a beautiful weekend, man. Thank you, Frods. Thank you for the love. Yeah, that's big. That's big. I got even from blank picture. They, you know, you guys help me a lot. You help me a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Let me try to price check. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough, actually. Let's put it like this. I need to check with the trade website. Give me a second. So price checker is not enough here. I need to check with the website, see what's happening. So I see a couple listed. This is around 70 divines what you have here. Around 35 divines. This is the price check for it. Bros, I'm happy, but also I am happy that you help me. How the fuck should I say it? You know, I sound cringe. Thank you for the love. That's what I wanted to tell you. Thank you.
Make your wish.
I'm trying my best not to sound cringe or...
Make your wish.
Thank you.
Come back alive.
We have a hype train of sex.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Confront that which you release. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So this is the only farm that you need in this league. If you want to get rich, just farm this crap. Until the end of the league. So this is profitable even in late league. With the divines that you make, you should invest into mirror shards.
All arises.
Don't keep your divines in your stash tab because they lose value fast. So you buy mirror shards and Hinekora locks.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Hate begets hate.
So you need to invest your divines, don't keep them in your stash tab. Yes, I will play the gauntlet.
Your enemies hasten.
So I like the gauntlet, I personally like it. It's very hard, it's harder than hardcore. Of course I will play it. So yeah, I will play the gauntlet for sure.
Death is swift.
When it starts, but my boy, when the gauntlet starts. So I have no clue when it will start. Usually they need to make an announcement.
Death is already creeping upon you.
No, I don't know if you have news. Usually they make a video. Zizaran will make a video usually.
Relentless assault.
Oh, that's pretty, like in 2 weeks. So the Gauntlet starts in 2 weeks, so for sure I will play it.
The fire of summer burns within.
Yeah, the Inscribe Ultimatums have hidden reward tiers. You should check the video. So here I made a guide on this farm. At the end, I explained the Inscribe Ultimatums. There are some secrets that most people don't know, yeah? So by checking the life multiplier here that we get, it's a hidden reward tier with 70%. For example, you can get 4 divine orbs. With 30% more monster life, you can get 1 divine. With 120% more monster life, you can get 8 divine orbs. You see, it's a pattern. With 200% more monster life, you can get Mage Blood, Mirror of Kalandra effect, you can get the Headhunter, etc. So the most expensive rewards are with 200% more monster life. Yeah? So this is an indication of the rewards that you can get.
No rest for the wicked.
So again, 30% more monster life, you find 1 divine. 70% more monster life, you find 4 divines. 120% more monster life, you find 8 divines. Let me take it here.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
Most likely a champion because it's very tanky. So 90% of my builds in the Gauntlet, I went with champion. Look, 4 divines here, yeah? Has permanent fortification, that's why. Look, it got duplicated, 8 divines. So let's see how much I made here. 4 divines here. 4 divines here, 8 divinos. Another profitable map, let's go up. No, I don't do the recipe with the 30%. So I just pick 70% and 120. Yeah, so just you can get the Fortunate and the Divine Orb, that's it. With 30% you can get the Fortunate card, which is 1 Divine. You have 6 of them, 1 Divine, and 1 Divine Orb. That's why I don't bother with it. Let's put the profit on the screen. Maps open 4. 45 divines. Already I made good profit. Man, I love this strategy. So much currency. I mean, it's way better than Bridge. Way better than Bridge this one. Well, you can make Shrapnel Ballista directly, but you need a high level. So I suggest level 94 or higher. So around level 94 you can buy some 5-way leveling. You can buy a 5-way leveling service. So you need a Hierophant around level 94.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning
If you don't have hit chance cap, you can buy some tattoos with increased accuracy.
must be a glutton.
When you summon the golem, it will help you keep your hit chance too. We have a nice golem. When you summon it, it will give you more accuracy. So you can use accuracy tattoos, or you can get the golem.
You shall suffer your own bile.
I can put it on the screen.
Relentless
Here are my defenses. So you asked me about the defensive layers, check here. So what I have decent physical damage reduction. I have chance to evade attacks. I have chance to block attacks. So 64 chance to block, 67 chance to dodge. I have a lot of life regeneration, 2000 life regeneration. I have spell suppression with lucky suppress. So I have 65 here, but in reality it's like 85. I have a chance to suppress lucky. I have a lot of maximum resistance, so this is a tanky build. Yeah? Man, I have so many questions, I cannot play. Let me check it. Hello, sir. How much do you think I have to pay to get good enough to do Ultimatum? So if you do Ultimatum with 10 rounds, you can invest like 100 divines. Here I'm doing with 13, which is harder. So yeah, 100 divines, it's more than enough to do Ultimatum with 10 rounds. You don't need to do with 13. 10 rounds is also profitable.
ruin arrives suddenly.
You pick what modifiers you get, that's why it's easy.
Ruin reaches.
Here I'm taking whatever the Trial Master gives me, it's harder. You see, I cannot pick. You get one choice and that's it. That's why it's hard.
To shreds.
Well, I check the modifiers. If I can run them, I will run them. If I cannot run them, I will sell them. That's how it goes. So if you hover with the mouse over the inscribed ultimatum, it will show you some modifiers. You check them. If they are hard, you sell. If they are easy, you run.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
But you need to get used to the build. You need to play the build correctly. So you need to learn the build and you need to play it correctly. Adjust it.
Safe choice.
Look, divine on 4. So I have 4 divines here. This can get duplicated. Look, I don't go to play 8 diviners. So I just started, look, 8 divines here. And now I'm gonna do it in the mirror. In the mirage, sorry. Take this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me do Uber Maven. So people on YouTube ask me, boss, the build sucks or not? I need to do Uber Maven so they can see. So this build can do everything from the game. It can even do Simulacrum. I did plenty of Simulacrum on stream. It's good for Ubers, it's good for tier 17, it's good for Simulacrum, it's good for 5 ways, it's good for Blind Ravage maps. So yeah, it can do everything from the game, which is beautiful. It can do Sanctum too. And check the Twitch chat. He found Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Build. 2 of them. Because it got duplicated. My boy! My boy, thank you for the support, boss. Thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I like to check the rewards at the end. So at the end, when they drop, then I will check it. No, you don't want to juice them. So the quantity and rarity affects just the catalyst. You get the higher catalyst stacks. But here we're not farming catalyst, so we don't care about juicing. You should run the maps simple. Yeah, tier 16 simple. You don't put any juicing. Because you divine, you get exactly the same loot. Yeah? I got a message here. Look, he paid 1 divine. Great ring. Look, for this ring, he paid 1 divine orb. He gets all attributes and a lot of strength. I mean, if you don't have life, it's fine. So look, Helical ring, he paid 1 divine orb now from the market. The negative critical strike multiplier, you don't care about it because we're using Maligaro. So it's fixed 300%. So don't complain about the ring. You can find it yourself for 1 up to 50 divines. Yeah. Oh, my boy! Killa! Man, Killa, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you for the subs. Nice to see you here again. Thank you, boss. All the love and have a beautiful week. Thank you. And today was a crepuscular day again. Thanks, everyone.
Lightning gives little warning.
No, let me tell you why it's cheap. So I will even explain why it's cheap. There are other builds that need... Oh shit, give me a second. The phone, give me a moment. Okay, sorry about this. Man, I have some problematic neighbors here, man. Fuck the neighbors, man. Man, I cannot wait. So my dream is to move from this place. So I'm surrounded by terrible neighbors here. Yeah, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. So this would be my dream, you know, to move maybe in the mountain area. To have my own yard. So I want to have a yard to plant a tree or two. To have some chickens. So I would love to have some chickens in my yards. Yeah. So since I was a kid, I wanted to have my yard with chickens and, you know, smell fresh air in the mountain. Fuck this crap, man. I'm got tired of the city. Yeah, you know, the house that you're living is not everything. If you have bad neighbors, it's a pain, man. So the neighbors that you have are essential. If you have terrible neighbors, it will ruin your time. No more chickens, man. I said chickens. Chickens. So I like chickens. Since I was young, you know, chickens. I want to have a yard with some chickens and some trees, you know. Not chicks, I said chickens. And they make eggs. Oh. Man, fuck the neighbor. So it will come at my door again in 40 minutes. Here's what it is. Let me take something for my voice. Look, I'm taking medicine. I'm a little sick today. So that's my dream. To have a house somewhere in the mountains with a yard. Let me take them here. Let me see. Look at divine here. And it got duplicated, 2 divines. So I have 4, 4, 9, 10. 10 divinos here. Oh, blank picture, thank you again. Man, you're helping me to move to the mountains. Get my yard and chickens. Boss, thank you, man. Heads off to you. Thank you for all the love. Blank picture, thank you again, man. That dream might become a reality. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Blank picture again, thank you for all the support and love. Thank you, man. Yeah, heads off, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. And I'm also feeling bad when I say thank you too many times. I'm repeating myself and I cannot express my gratitude enough. Thank you. Let me update on the screen. So 5 and I have 55 divine notes. Thanks everyone. This I will run at the end. So this is crazy profit. For 5 maps, I also got lucky, by the way. So I also got lucky, but crazy profit. Here on this one, you don't use it with alchemy. So people ask me to don't do this crap. It's exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? You run it like this. No, I didn't see this one. No. Check this ring. This is a new ring that they added, apparently. If you want to farm gold, you use this crap, most likely.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Boss! Niche78 on YouTube. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I received a lot of love today. Thank you, everyone. Have a beautiful year, man. Give me a second. Sorry about this. One moment. Sorry about this. Again, I'm sick. So I apologize for coughing, but I'm not feeling too well. Oh. Yesterday I was feeling way worse than today. Now I feel better, but yesterday I was even worse than this.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. Mortality seeks you in kind.
My boy, what you can do, you can go on POE Ninja and you look there for Templar builds. So you go on POE Ninja and you sort by Templar and you see what people are playing. When you see a particular skill that's been used a lot, you can watch on YouTube. You put that skill gem and you put build guide. That's what you can do. Yeah.
Victory requires
So open POE Ninja, sort by Templar, check what people are playing in the top section and you look it up on YouTube.
a prism of pain.
Because you need to shoot with Frenzy, look. So you shoot manually with Frenzy, it will give you your Frenzy charges and tigers. So you put Frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot manually. And this will give you Frenzy charges and tigers. But I'm doing so much damage that I don't care about it. Just when I have a hard boss, I will shoot with Frenzy. For regular masters, I don't worry about Frenzy because everything gets one-shotted.
Death is swift.
So you manually shoot with Frenzy like this. This will give you tigers and Frenzy charges. So it's not automated like Siege Ballista.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Let me focus a little. We take them here.
Expected choice.
Look, 4 divines here. Again. 4 divines here. It didn't duplicate, but still 4 divines. Let's put it. So yeah, in 30 minutes I will have the neighbor coming at my door. I will have a 5 minutes break, sadly. Like in 30 minutes.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
No, you don't care. The priority for Helical Ring, it's all attributes and strength. All the other modifiers, you don't care about it. You want to buy it as cheap as possible. So you look for all attributes and strength. That's it. The higher, the better.
Your arteries constrict. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I mean, I can show you my defenses here. So look, as I'm playing, you see my defenses. So I have block chance, I have chance to evade, I have spell suppression, I have a lot of life regeneration. Yeah, you can see it here. Look, I have the defensive panel open.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Then I run them white. You don't want to juice them, yeah?
A hateful grip.
So juicing maps only affects the catalyst rewards, but here we do not get catalyst, so we don't want to juice. Why make it harder if you get exactly the same loot?
Confront that.
So you don't put alchemy orb, you run it white. No. It's minimum, it's not maximum. It says minimum frenzy charge, you still get frenzy charges.
Hate begets hate. Confront that to release.
Look, a divine here. Man, what's happening?
Time is your enemy.
I'm getting rich, that's what's happening. You'll see, in 10 days I will make 3 Mirrors of Calandra just farming Ultimatum. 10 days. Let's take them.
The expected choice.
A divine here, one divine. It didn't go duplicated, so how much I made? 4 divines, 1 divine, that's 5 diviners. Let's go up. Let me update. So this was map number 6 and I made already 60 diviners. On stream now. We're gonna run them at the end before closing the stream, everything here. Let's do the next map. We also open the memory vault here.
What news?
This is from the Chaotic Astro Blade. This is the most expensive. Okay, let's put another one. Here on Jungle Valley. And open it. You look if you have Divine or Baltar. From time to time it can give you Divine or Baltar.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Well, Jungle Valley, it doesn't have obstacles for Ultimatum and it's a very small map. Yeah? So it's very easy to find the Ultimatum. Also, you don't have boss related altars. Yeah? So it helps you with Eater of Old altars too. This is a tiny map, that's why.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
The map, it's very tiny, so you find the Ultimatum like in 3 seconds.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Madiv, I'm farming Ultimatum, of course. So I want to show everyone that I can make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra just farming Ultimatum. So just farming Ultimatum, in 10 days I'll make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra. That's good. My boys, I'm sick. So you hear my voice? I'm sick.
The flames race.
I'm not feeling too well today.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Do not gamble the belt. That belt, it's hard to get. So the new belt, to get good modifiers, you need to get extremely lucky. Stay away from that one.
The storm comes swiftly.
So I gambled a lot of belts since the league started, and let me tell you, it's a shit gamble.
The safe choice.
Look, 4 divines here, yeah? 4 divines. Sadly, didn't duplicate, so just 4. Let's put it here, 4 divines. Now we do it in the Mirage. We do it one more time.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Oh, from Uber Maven, no? Where you got this from? I think it's from Maven, no? So Eclipse support? Yeah, Uber Maven. Yeah, it's because of the helmet. So the helmet converts the spell damage into attack damage with increased value, so 150. So it gives you even more benefits. That's why you want spell damage. In the build guide I talked about it.
The flames
Yeah.
be diminished. Fire always spreads. Victory requires a keen eye. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Yeah, I tried the Ward Looper like 4 leagues ago. I don't know if it changed, but I don't know if it changed, so I tried it in the past. The only thing that I didn't enjoy, you had to calibrate to get the loop going, yeah? You had to do some calibrations for the word loop to work, yeah? That's what I remember.
Be torn to shreds.
It's a zero button build, word loop, for those who don't know. You just move around and everything dies. You just need to remember to place your flask at the start of the map. You need to press your flask.
Cold grip is inescapable.
Like 4 leagues or 5 leagues ago I played it. My boy, to answer your question, you have on my YouTube channel a video, look for Divines. It says the transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You go on my YouTube channel, 12 days ago I posted a video, how to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista, and you watch it.
It's hate.
So yeah, I made a video about this, you have it on my YouTube channel 12 days ago.
Death is swift and cold.
Okay, let's see. If the last reward is cheap, you don't need to do it.
So be it. As disappointing
Look, 4 divines here. It didn't duplicate, so I have 4 here and 4 here. So 8 divine ops in this map. Still profit. Good profit, actually. So let me update. This is map number 7 and I made 68 divine orbs. Great. We're gonna run them at the end. Open the next one. Let me do a Uber Maven. So some sucky boys ask me if my build can do Ubers, yeah? Uber Maven is the hardest Uber from the game. And I'm gonna do it. So you ask me if I can do Ubers, let me show you. This is Uber Maven, yeah? Area level 85, 70% less damage. Killa, again, thank you for dropping by and thank you for the subs. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you again. Again, this is Uber mode, I need to stress. Yeah, I shoot manually with Frenzy. Shooting with Frenzy will curse with Despair. So it's fully automated. I'm shooting manually with Frenzy. When Frenzy will hit and crit, it will apply Despair on Maven. Yeah, it will. If it's reduced accuracy, it will break the build. You don't want with the reduced accuracy. So yeah, if you take Helical with reduced accuracy, it will break it. Don't take it. Let me be careful here. I did some gameplay showcase 3 days ago. You can check the Twitch VOD. I will still... the build is not ready. Yeah, I will pick it in the weekend. I got hit. Got hit. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, I will die here. I will die here. I cannot regen. I will die here. 100%. Maybe it's a shit build. Maybe it's a shit build. You never know. Come on, die. Now it depends on the rolls here.
Must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
No.
You and I should
Hey,
against
hey, welcome. So here I wanted to show that you can do Ubers. I mean, let's do Eater of Worlds. Man, don't fart. This is a great build. Look here. Now on YouTube, the guys on YouTube ask me if I can do Ubers. Of course I can. So this is Uber, yeah. Uber mode. Let me see what I have here. Let's do Uber Elder with Maven Witness. After we go back to regular maps. So I put Maven Witness here. So we make it harder. So we have Elder, Uber Elder, and Uber Elder. This is Uber Elder, the hardest version. With Maven Witness, so I made it even harder.
Exile, do something.
Man, I don't play Diablo 4, I don't play Last Epoch, I like to stay focused on Path of Exile 1 and 2. So I'm not the type of guy that jumps from game to game, I just play Diablo, this one, Path of Exile 1 and 2. So 90% of the games that I play is just Path of Exile 1 and 2. I don't want to learn the mechanics from Last Epoch, and Diablo 4 I don't like it. So Diablo 4 I don't like it. Last Epoch, it's a good game, so don't get me wrong, the game is good, I don't want to learn it. I don't want to fill my mind with the mechanics from Last Epoch. But the game is good, I mean, you can play it, it's a good game, I've seen it. So I like it when a small company creates a good game. Ooh. 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 Done. Okay, now we see the loot. Ideally, I want Sublime Vision, the jewel. Let's see. Sublime Vision. It's like 80 divines, no? Then I got shit. Okay, we go back to Ultimatum. This was a small showcase for the build. People on YouTube ask me if I can do Ubers. I can do Ubers, you see. Put my Scarab setup back in this area. And this. And I forgot to put the robots, no problem. Look, lost shipments. You can find expensive tattoos. Man, I have my fucking neighbor in 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, my neighbor will come at my door. I will need to take a break. Oh. So yeah, in 20 minutes, I'll take a 5-minute break or something. Maybe more, maybe 8 minutes.
We might just be here all day. Miasma spreads. No rest for the wicked. Death is swift.
Yeah, for those who don't know me, I don't take free stuff. So from time to time, the viewers offer to give me free stuff. I always decline. Even inside my guild, so I have a large guild, people used to contact me and say, boss, hey, look, I'm quitting the league. Do you want to take my currency and items? And I'm declining. I'm not taking anything for free. So if I have some currency, it was earned by me. So everything I grinded myself, I don't take anything for free. So even inside my guild, I always decline from everyone.
The flames
Yeah.
race towards you.
So I repeat, we're talking about multiple mirrors. So people would trade me from the guild, would want to quit the league, and they say, hey, we want to take my currency, and I decline. We're talking about multiple mirrors here. We're not talking about divines. What? Link? I want to see your item.
The storm comes swiftly.
Link me the item. I want to see what you have. Oh shit, you want to the simplest combine. My boy, okay, I'll do it. Okay, let's do it. After this map. After this map, we do it.
Blood is the source of life.
I mean, let me finish the ultimatum and I continue the map after. Let's do it now. Okay, let's see what I got and we do it now.
As disappointing as it is.
You look here, the Fortunate, 6 card, that's 1 divine. You can take it. Oh, go duplicate it, 2 divine notes. Yeah, actually, I made 2 divines here. So this is 1 divine, and this is 1 divine, 2 divine notes. We're gonna run them at the end. Okay, let's recombine that crap. Okay, let's do it. Hope you get it. Yeah, you can do it with Siege Ballista, but 10 waves. You don't do 13 waves, you do just 10 waves. Man, you understand that you need to get lucky, huh? Huh? You understand you get lucky, you want to get lucky here. So what he wants here? The increased strength, this one. My boy, how the fuck I do this properly? Man, I don't want to ruin unpredictable, no? Oh, yeah, fuck, man, my boy. He's risking here. He needs to get the simplex base and he needs to get... I mean, this is stupid, man. Boss, good luck. So I cannot click them, you see? I just need to hit here and you need... The probability is, man, it's so stupid, it's so low. Yeah, okay, we hope you get it. He just lost the simplex. Man, man, I'm sorry for your loss.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Why people are laughing? It's not funny. He lost 200 divines here. Boss, it's 50-50. So it's 50-50 to pick the right base. Man, fuck this. You're a sucky boy. It's 50-50, yeah, 50%. Boss, I'm sorry. No, I mean, I still have the Mirage. We need to do it.
If the choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Then why the fuck you craft another one? Why craft another? You already have it. For profit?
Which you release. Your enemies hasten.
I think he wants to sell.
The storm comes swiftly.
Again, I'm sorry.
Lightning always strikes twice. Death is already coming. A wall rises between you and victory.
So all the inscribe ultimatums here, I will run them at the end. Everything here at the end. When I'm getting close to close the stream, I will run everything that I got, yeah? Yeah, to be efficient, you want a mage blood for Sanctum, so you can move fast. Okay, let me see what you got. Give me a second. See what you got. Look, he got a headhunter. Sadly, it's cheap headhunter. It lowered in price. I think it's 30 divines or something. Still expensive.
Stray too far and find pain. Ear-shattering bolts.
Oh.
Hate begets hate.
If I have limited arena, I will just go in the middle to reset the timer like this. Okay, let me take that.
As disappointing as it is.
So I found these two fortunate. So that's two diviners here. So these two cards, these are two diviners. Let's put the profit. Okay, let me update. So this was map number 8 and profit 70 diviners. Let's run another one. This I'll do the vendor recite later. I think I'll get my second mirror today. I'm gonna buy some mirror shards until I have 2 mirrors. Yeah, let me end the living.
Faith and intellect burn alive. The fire of summer burns within. Your opponents bring night's madness.
No, I never get a raw mirror. Never.
Reaches
I buy mirror shards, 20 mirror shards, it's 1 mirror. So I'm not lucky enough to drop a mirror. I'm buying mirror shards. When I have 20 mirror shards, it will give me a full mirror.
stray too far and find pain.
So in case you are new to my channel, each league I made 5 mirrors of Kalandra. Each league.
Miasma
In Path of Exile 2, as a matter of fact, I have 22 mirrors of Kalandra. So now, in patch 0.4, I'm not talking about standard, I have 22 mirrors of Kalandra in Path of Exile 2. But in Path of Exile 1, I make 5 mirrors each league. Yeah.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So, currency for me, it's easy to make. The probability to get a raw mirror, it's pretty low, so I don't care about that. No, I buy them with divine orbs, I don't drop them.
Little warning.
So Saki Boy on YouTube asked me, when is the last time you dropped a mirror shard? Boss, I'm buying with divine orbs. So here I'm farming, I'm making a lot of divines. At the end of the stream, I'm buying mirror shards. You don't need to drop them. So all the mirror shards that I got, I converted my divines into mirror shards. That's it. What's so hard to understand? So you open the currency exchange, you trade the divines that you farmed for mirror shards. That's how I got them. I don't drop them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So with the currency exchange, I exchange my divines for mirror shards. What's so hard to understand? I don't need to drop mirror shards to get mirror shards. Okay, let's do the mirage mechanic. No, I get some shitty boys from time to time. They say, how the fuck you have so much currency? Are you RMTing? You know, I got this crap so many times for the last few years. From time to time, when I'm playing, I have a Saki boy joining the stream. He sees my stash tab with a lot of currency, and he starts putting in the chat, this guy must RMT. But they don't think, first of all, you need to put some questions. First of all, how much you played? So this is the thing, first thing that you know, how much does this guy plays? So how it matters. Secondly, how much experience that he has with the game? It's another good question. Then you start saying, but no, they barely pay 1 hour per day, and they say, how do you have so much currency? Did you bought that currency? Oh, you bought that? Man, fuck you. Fuck you. So in case you don't know, I make a lot of currency in this game. I don't need to buy currency. So based on personal experience and the fact that I can play daily more than 10 hours per day, of course I make a lot of currency. Yeah, you can also make a lot of currency if you actually follow my strategies that I'm sharing on YouTube. You know, they farm harvest and essences each day, and they wonder why they don't get rich. With harvest essences, you make steady profit per hour. You never get jackpots from harvest and essences. Also, you need to do some crafting. So in addition to farm, you need to craft and you need to flip items. I get Saki boys from time to time. How do you have so much currency? Do you buy your currency with a credit card? You buy with a credit card because I suck. I barely have 10 divines. This means that you buy your currency. Man, fuck. I got tired of these Saki boys. Yeah, so I repeat, in case you're new to POEGuy, each league I made free 5 Mirrors of Kalandra. Each league. Each league. So for the last 4 years, I always make free 5 Mirrors of Kalandra. You're a Saki boy. Blank picture, boss. Boss, thank you again for the subs. Man, I appreciate. Sorry for the drama, but thank you, man. Thank you for the love again. Man, thank you. And I'm sorry for the drama. I got a little triggered here, yeah? So I got a little triggered. So every 2 days I have a Saki boy on my YouTube chat usually. He sees my currency and says, how you got so much currency? How you paid with a credit card? You pay with a credit card? Man, fuck you. So I have experience in this game. I play a lot. So first of all, I play more than 10 hours per day, each day. And I also have a lot of experience in this game. So it's easy for me to make currency.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah? But I get from time to time Saki boys in the chat. How you have so much currency? Did you bought it? You paid with a credit card? You bought it, huh? Oh, well. I'm farming essences each day and I don't make this much. Your problem.
The safe choice.
Hey. Okay, this is the first map where I got shit. Yeah, so in this map I got 0 divines, finally. Finally a map without profit. So here 0 divines profit. So if I show you my Path of Exile 2 stash tab, you'll have a heart attack. So if I log in now in Path of Exile 2 and show you patch 0.4 how many mirrors I have, you'll have a heart attack. Let me show it. Yeah, give me a second. Let's put here the profit. So I have 9 maps, 0 divines, so we stick with 70. Let me show you. So let's open Path of Exile 2, show you my patch 0.4 stash tab. So this is for patch 0.4, and keep in mind I have not interacted with the temple. No, I do it fast, it will be like 1 minute. Give me a second.
Come on, come on.
Yeah?
Do it. Do it!
So in patch 0.4 they added the temple mechanic.
Come on.
I have not interacted with the temple mechanic
Do
and I
it.
still made a lot of profit.
Do it!
Okay, let's open it fast. It takes me 1 minute. So this is not on standard. Look, Fate of the Val. I mean, this is not Fate of the Val. It's not standard. Let's check my stash tab.
I have a buyer.
Check here, my boy. Page 0.22 mirrors and a lot of diviners, huh? How you got this much mirror? You pay with a credit card? You bought the mirrors, huh? You bought the mirrors, huh? Let me check. I also did some sales here. Let me open the manage shop. That's not enough, but check here. 22 mirrors. This is patch 0.4 and I have not interacted with the temple. So everyone was running temple, fuck the temple. So from the start of page 0.4, if I did a temple maximum 10 times. No, just to test the mechanic. Yeah, check, 22 mirrors and a lot of divines, without interacting with the temple. I had to flex. Now we go back to Path of Exile 1. Towards the end of the league, I did some expensive gambles. That's how I got them. Everything was on stream. So all the mirrors that you see here, I did some very expensive gambles towards the end of the league and I got lucky. I hit some jackpots. Yeah, people that follow me know them. So I crafted some expensive things and I gambled some expensive things. That's how I got my mirrors. So yeah, 90% of the currency that I'm making, it's on stream. 90%. So I'm very transparent with when it comes to currency making. But the Saki boys, they don't watch my stream. They just want to spam my chat.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
So they don't watch my stream. They don't know how I got that currency. And they say, oh, you paid with a credit card. Oh. Ew. So what I love about this game is making currency. That's what gives me my dopamine kick. So the more currency I make, the better I feel. That's what motivates me to make as much currency as possible. That's what I like about Path of Exile.
The storm comes swiftly. The wind conspires with the flames.
And I repeat for all those new channel visitors that don't know, I don't take free stuff. So from time to time I have some viewers in the chat saying, hey boss, I'm quitting the league, do you want my mirrors? And I say no. And even inside my guild, people are quitting the league, they say, hey boss, I'm quitting the league, do you want my currency? We're talking about mirrors. I say always no. So I'm not taking free stuff, even from my guild, I refuse them. So I like to work for my currency, I don't want anything for free. I get a different adrenaline kick if I work for my currency. So I'm refusing. If someone wants to give me free stuff, I don't take. I refuse. People from the guild can vouch for this, that I refuse them.
Spreads.
Oh, not only that I refuse, I actually donate some of my currency, I donate it to the guild. So not only that I refuse, some of the currency that I make, I put it for the guild. So people from inside the guild know this. When I make more currency, a portion of my currency goes for the guild. You know, we are friends inside the guild, that's why. But I don't take anything for free. As a matter of fact, I give some of my currency.
The sun is setting
Yeah.
on your success.
Man, I'm from Transylvania. Europe, Romania, Transylvania. Now you want to join the guild? No. So you heard me that we give free stuff, and now you want to join the guild. So you check the card, see what it gives. So let me check here, damnation. Let's put here and see what it gives. I need to check with the currency exchange, wait a second.
The flames fight.
So I need to check with the currency exchange. So you open the currency exchange, you put the name of the card and you multiply by 8. That's how you price check.
Ear-shattering bolt.
So you open the currency exchange, you put the name of the card, and you multiply by 8 because you have 8 cards. That's how you play it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Man, you're right. The women, they suck your wallet. You're right. Vampires, you're right. So women here, they suck your wallet. They suck your wallet dry. Yeah, we have vampire, you women, you're right.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So from that price, you will subtract 10%. Of course, the buyer needs to make some profit. I will check it after this map. Let me finish the map and I will check it on stream. Finish this map and I will check it. Yeah, I don't know the card. That's the problem. I don't know it. We need to check with the currency exchange. Okay, let's check it now.
Expected choice.
Okay, let's check the card first. So we put here damnation. Oh shit. It's, of course, it's original scripture. So how many you have? You have 8. So you take 105 and you multiply it by 8. Put here 8. That's 840 divines. That's a lot of divines, more than a mirror. And you subtract 10%. Let me check the modifiers. The modifiers are easy from what I'm seeing. I mean, you have ghost level 4, but defeat all enemies, it's easy. Sell 810 divines. You subtract 10% because the buyer needs to make some profit. Yeah? So if it's 840, you subtract 10%, that's around 30 divines. Yeah? And you list it for 810. Look, that's a lot of profit. So you have, let me see what you have. This is not for Siege Ballista. Let me check it, I have no clue. This is not for my build anyway. Let me lower the armor a little. No, I have no clue for this one. Also elevated crit. Let me try like this. Let me remove the split. Oh, my boy, the fucking neighbor is here. 1 second. Give me a second. My boys, 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. I need to do something. Oh, put it here on the screen. I'll be back fast, yeah? Give me a second. 7 minutes. Put here. Board. So I'm not done with the stream. I just need to do something fast, yeah? Okay. In 7 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Oh, I'm done. We continue now. Yeah, I have shit neighbors here, that's the problem. I'm surrounded by shit neighbors. Let's remove this and let's continue. Again, sorry about this. So I made 0 divines here, I added to the list, we continue. So I'm thinking about selling this place. So I can sell the house currently when I'm living, and I can buy maybe in the mountains. You know, buy a different house in the mountains. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of pollution here, and I have terrible neighbors. So why stay? Yeah. Let's run more maps. No, I can buy satellite internet. So internet on satellite, it's not a problem. So Romania has one of the best internet in Europe. So we have extremely fast internet here. Even on satellite is fine. So the fastest internet in the whole Europe, it's in Romania. You can check it out. Our internet speed is quite high.
Relentless assault.
So the fastest internet in the whole Europe region, it's in Romania, in my country. Be it cable or satellite, we have the fastest
The
internet.
blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
The fastest internet is Bulgaria? No, it's in Romania, sorry to tell you.
Your enemies hate
So number 1, it's in Romania, not in Bulgaria. Io parlo anche italiano, io posso parlare in italiano.
Death is swift. Cold.
Shh. Io parlo italiano, how you say?
Lightning gives little warning.
No, I like this one with Farul. So when I have a boss, I will shoot with Frenzy, I get 5 tigers like in 2 seconds. And those tigers will give me extra crit, and attack speed is just too good.
Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, I like the Farul ascendancy. When I have a boss, I will shoot manually with Frenzy, and this will give me the tigers and Frenzy charges, like in 2 seconds.
Ruin life suddenly. Lightning.
You know that Bulgaria is close to Romania, no? So Bulgaria is close to Romania, very close. I mean, you can ask ChatGPT if you don't believe me. You ask ChatGPT which are the best countries for internet speed in Europe. Yeah, and it will make you a top 10. Yeah, usually I ask ChatGPT to make me a top 10. Look, 8 divine orbs here, and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. It didn't duplicate, but still 8 divines. Look, 8 divines here. And now we wanna do it in the Mirage. But I have fiber cable internet, and it's quite good, and I'm not paying a lot for it, let's be clear. So I'm paying 10 euros for it, or $10 or something. So I'm not paying a lot for it. I have high-speed internet.
Be still.
Yeah, I sold it. I had to lower the price to 700 divine orbs. So from 750 I lowered the price because it was not selling, yeah? 700 and it's sold.
No defense will be enough. Rare is the breath of living air.
There is no such list. If you have an item that you don't know, you will manually check it. If you have a divination card, you change with a currency exchange. If you have a unique item, you will want to change to check with the market system here. You put the name, you check the price, and that's how you know. Then you subtract 10%. So for example, let me give you an example, it's easier. Let's say you get inscribe ultimatum with headhunter. You put here headhunter and you check the price. So you see it's 24 divines. You subtract 10% because the guy that will buy needs to make some profit, and you list 21. So you get an inscribe ultimatum with headhunter, you check the price, 24, you subtract 10%, and that's the value, 21 divines you sell. And this you will do it with all the items.
A prison of pain.
You get divination card, you check the price of that card, and you subtract 10%. That's the price of the inscribe ultimatum.
Contamination moves swiftly. The wind conspires with the flames. Ruin surrounds you.
Prices in America are absurd, man. So for healthcare, for education, for internet, I mean, those are absurd prices. So everything is overpriced in America, especially for services. I mean, the healthcare system in America, it's a joke. It's expensive as fuck. Check here. 200 more life. So strategies is for inspired learning, no? 200 more master life. You can sell for 6 divines. Hopefully I don't die. Because I can die here. Come on, please don't die. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. It didn't go duplicated. So let me show you again how to price check. Let's say you got this inscribe ultimatum and you want to price check it. Let me show you what I'm doing. So you check this one, you see that you got the strategist and you don't know the card. You go to the currency exchange and you put here this one and you check the price. You see it's cheap. But this has 200 more master life, meaning that you can sell for 6 divines. I explained. Let me show you. Put inscribe ultimatum and you put here more master life. If you have 200, it's much more expensive, even with shit rewards. Yeah. This one, more master life, 200. Oh, it's 8 divines, even more. So people are using the vendor recipe with 200%, that's why. So this you can sell for 8 divines, it went up. So even though, let's say you have a shit reward, no problem. You have 200 more life, you sell 8 divinos, yeah? So this I will sell now. 8 divinos, because it went up. Even though I have a shit reward, just because I have 200% more master life. Also, I got here 8 divines, so 16 divines. 8 here, and with this one, 16 divines. Let me update. So maps open 10. And I made 86 divinos. Okay, let me clean my inventory a little. This I will run at the end. This I'll put it here. Let's go next one.
Prove your last victim. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The fire of summer burns within.
The logic is watch the guide. I'll put it here. The logic is watch the guide. I explained this thing. Here is the guide. At the end you have a timestamp where I explained the secrets behind inscribe ultimatums. You watch the guide, you have no questions. So that's the logic. You watch the guide. So you click on that first link. At the end you have a timestamp where I explain in detail some tricks for inscribe ultimatum. Yeah, you watch the guide, I explain. It's like 7 minutes, you need to watch it. So the inscribe ultimatum, they have hidden reward tiers, but I cannot repeat this like 1000 times. So yeah, you have it in the guide, you should watch it. So you have the video there, you open the video, you have a timestamp at the end, you watch it. Yeah, I get this question a lot. It's hard for me to repeat so many times. And it's not something that I can explain in like 10 seconds. I need to explain over 4 minutes or something. So people understand. So I cannot explain it fast. I need to be careful. I have this one that reduces my life by 90%. Let me just take it. Look, a divine orb here. You go duplicate 2 divines. 3 divines, look. 1 divine, 2 divines, 3 divines. And now we do it again in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Yeah, this is Shrapnel, it's not Siege. Look, we have the lost shipments. I can get expensive tattoos. Sometimes you get. Here we can get he wants to... Yeah, I can. After this map. So you can stay in the party, but let me finish this map. Almost done. Why don't you have the sausage emoji? Man, I should add it. Let me make a note. All jokes aside, I can add one. Yeah, give me a sec. You make here a reminder because I'll forget. I'm using a pen and paper. I can add more emojis after the stream. I can do it. So if I don't write it down, 100% I'll forget. So I will add more emojis, yeah, and do the same.
The flames race towards you.
Remember, we have support channels on Discord. Yeah. So if it's regarding Shrapnel Ballista, go there and post your craft. So go into the Shrapnel Ballista channel and post your craft, please.
Lightning always strikes twice. Be diminished.
I made a guide on it, you should watch it. So to answer your question, here is the guide that I made, you should watch it. Yeah? So you have it on the Twitch chat, you click with the mouse and you watch it. It takes you 10 minutes. All your questions are there. So you watch it, it lasts 10 minutes. I explain how I get 13 waves and much more than that. Much more than that. I started playing Path of Exile 1 8 years ago in Delve League. I'm answering on YouTube. So yeah, 8 years ago, when we had Delve League, I started playing this game seriously. The reason I played a lot of XR1 was very similar to Diablo 2. So I was loving Diablo 2, and this game was fresh and very similar to Diablo 2. I felt in love with the game the moment I've seen it. Look, 4 divines here. Check here.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Ooh, oh! Let me be careful here. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. So 4 divines here. Eight diviners. So how much I made? We have 1 divine, 2 divines, 3 divines, 7 divines, 11 divines in one map. Okay, let me update and we do the gamble now. Yeah, give me a second, give me a second. I need to put the profit. So let me clean my inventory when we do a gamble now. Cleaning the inventory, and now we put the profit on the screen. So 11 maps and 97 divines profit. That's incredibly good. Okay, let's do a gamble now. So Ryan here wants to double corrupt this one. He wants level 5, and here he wants some useful implicits. Let's do it. I'm also curious what you get. Okay, let's see what you get. Here is the Discord. Check the Twitch chat. Yeah, I played Diablo 2 Resurrected. Of course I played it. It's great. It's a great remake. So it's a great remaster. I like the extra stash tab space, for example. The only problem is there are a lot of cheaters. So in Diablo 2 Resurrected, same with Diablo 2, a lot of cheaters, hackers, and that's why I quit. Yeah, people are not playing legit the game. I don't like that. Ryan, I really hope that you get a +5. Let's see what you get. So I'm gonna click here. How much you paid? Okay, so this is 18 diviners. He needs level 5. Fuck. Now it's 2.5 divines. Fuck. And now we need to go here. On these gloves he wants attack speed, he wants critical hit chance, he wants maximum life. This is what he wants, yeah? Remember, these are not typical, they have influence, yeah? So this is with warlord influence. He wants a good corruption. Oh shit! My boy, sorry. Sorry, boss. Man, sometimes you lose, you know? Yeah, this is painful. How much? Let me check how much you paid for this. 10 divine. I mean, it's not that bad. Let me do it myself. No, I don't do it. I have 1 divine, and I don't want to sell a mirror shard. I mean, I will get some currency when I... So when I have divines, I convert into mirror shards. Okay, let's run. Again, sorry, boss. I'm sorry. Let's open the memory vault too. It's Doriani Institute. Look, I will check it on stream. So you put Doriani Institute and you make sure that it's open room here. That's how you search it. That's how you corrupt the gem. You don't want vulnerability. It's bad. So you don't want extra curse. It will override despair, yeah? So this is terrible. What you did, man? You try to fortification gamble. Take this one. Let's put an Astro Blade for ritual. We put it here. We put the scarabs. Yeah, and now we put them up. The POB, it's inside the build guide, yeah? So you open the build guide, you have a page big at the start in the build guide at the top, it says POB. You click with the mouse and you watch it. So you want the POB, you need to interact with the build guide. So you have a command for the build, you can see it on the Twitch stream, here it's to the left. I said the ultimatum. I put the ultimatum Astro Blade. So we are farming ultimatum, you put the ultimatum Astro Blade, yeah, like the guy tells you.
The flames race.
So I use the chaotic Astro Blade, which is for ultimatum.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
If you have the Mage Blood, you can make directly the variation with Mage Blood, yes. So you can open the POB with Shrapnel with Mage Blood if you have it already.
The paper warrior weaves out of breeze.
So I repeat, the POB, it's inside the build guide, yeah? You open the build guide, you have the POB.
Suddenly,
You don't open the build guide, you don't have the POB. There are a lot of mistakes that you can do for this build. You need to make sure that you do the build properly. If you copy paste the POB, you'll overpay for your items. So you'll overpay, you'll have mistakes, you'll play the build wrong, so don't do that. You check with the build guide. People that copy paste the POB, 99% of them, they overpay, they do the build wrong, they play the build wrong. They don't understand how we scale damage, they don't understand the core interactions from the build, that's their problem. You start with the build guide.
be diminished. Ruin reaches from afar.
I checked for corruptions. Yeah, Mage Blood will go down with time, yeah. Mage Blood will go down. Okay, let's check. Oh, nothing. Now we do it in the Mirage. Let me open this fast.
Worthy of them. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
No, this does more damage than Stormbar's Totem, yeah? So this does more damage than Stormbar's Totem, yeah? If you like Stormbar's Totem, you can make them, but I'm telling you this does more damage. Okay, this is expensive. Look, this is the one divine and something. So let's put it here. It's not fully revealed, but we have experimented items for the enchantment. So this I can sell easily one divine. Actually, it's more than one divine. No, it will go down back, don't worry. So Mage Blood will go down in price, we'll see.
Must dictate
Like in 7 days will be 120.
the wind conspires with the flames.
Hey, bon appetit.
Fire always spreads.
So I will stop the stream today when I make 2 mirrors. I need 5 more mirror shards and I will make them on stream now. So I will farm 5 more mirror shards on stream. A mirror shard is like 43 divinals or something. So with Ultimatum I'll make 5 mirror shards today on stream.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. To shreds.
Well, I summon the totems in front of the ghost. If I have the ruin ghost, my totems will block the ruin attacks from the ghost. That's how I'm doing it. Look, another map with 0 diviners. So I got 2 unlucky maps.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah, 0 divines, no? Let me update. So this was map number 12, 0 divines. Let's open the next one. Who actually made the 1 divine with the blueprint? So I got that experimental item blueprint, I should put it. That's 1 divine minimum. So I'll put 98. So for Gauntlet Ultimatum, you need to know the build better. You need to have a Mage Blood and know the build better. And the modifiers that you pick, you need to know the modifiers quite well. Okay, fine, we do it. So I hesitated a second. I don't like this gamble, but we do it. Okay, let's do it. So this gamble is pretty sad. But I accept it because this is not that expensive. 7 years of bad luck is not that expensive. It's like 3 diviners. Okay, you tell me when to stop. I will do a click and I will ask when to stop. He wants to get, I don't know, maybe a full stack. Okay, so I will click and you tell me, let me see what you. You lost like 20. Look, you have 4. So let's be clear, you want a full stack or what? Full stack or what? I need to ask because it's his cards. So when to stop? You want a full stack, no? I don't care. Okay, I'll try again then. 7. I think I will stop with a full stack, yeah? Shit, all 6 cards, bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Fuck. I need to give him the juice back. Man, I feel... Sorry, boss. I mean, he lost even the juice here. Take this consolation prize. This is the 1 divine for fortunate, yeah. Sorry. Now we go back. It's a very risky gamble, yeah? Maybe I'm not lucky today. Yeah? Today I'm not lucky. Be careful.
Rare is a breath of living air. Ruin arrives.
So don't trade me anything today for gambling because I'm not lucky. You've seen it. So sometimes I'm lucky, sometimes I'm not lucky. Today I'm not lucky. So don't trade me anything.
The fire of summer burns within. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The flames race.
This is better than Breach, the farm that I'm doing. But yeah, it can do it, but you need to have good items, let's be clear. So you need a Mage Blood version and you need a Simplex too if you want to do that one. So if you want to farm Fabgun's Breach strategy, you need a Mage Blood and a Simplex.
Fire always spreads. Stray too far and find pain.
Usually if you do the strategies from Fabgun, most of them require a good build, you know, like an expensive build.
Your enemies hasten.
They are quite hard. Most of the strategies from Fabgun are quite hard. You need a good build for them.
Lightning gives little warning.
The Delirium Scarabs, the Paranoia Scarabs, they make the monsters take less damage. Yeah, if you use Paranoia Scarabs or if you use Delirium Orbs, monsters will take less damage, they will die harder.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Oh,
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
let's check. Look, 4 divines here. 1 divine here, 5 divines. So 1 divine here, 4 divines, 5 divines. And now I do it in the Mirage. Yeah, I can do very easy Legion, I can do very easy 5-way. With this build you can do extremely easy 5-way. You don't even need a Mage Blood. So you can do this build without a Mage Blood and you can farm 5 ways as many as you want. Without a Mage Blood.
Prove your last victory is not killing. Nobody ever. Alright.
The reason is simple. If you actually watch the guide, which you should watch it, it's because of this keystone. So what I recommend, you actually watch the video. So that's why you get ruin stacks, because of this keystone. Here is the guide, you should watch it. I'll put it again in the Twitch chat, you watch it, it takes you like 10 minutes. I explained the skill tree, I explained this one, when to take it and when to drop it. Of course I used it, you should check with the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, you scroll at the bottom. And you have a list with the best gems that you can get. Yeah, for the imbued gems. So in the build guide, if you actually open it, you go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom and you have the imbued gems. I made a list with what to look for.
No escaping fate. Stray too far and find pain. Your doom is dark and royal. Be still.
Oh,
Time is your enemy.
let's end it here.
The expected choice.
Look here, 8 diviners, my boys. And this can get duplicated. I have 8 divines here. Come on, duplicate. It got duplicated. Oh no, this is exalted or my bad. We want divine orcs. Oh, he didn't go duplicated. So we have 8 divines, 9 divines with 4. That's 13 divine orcs in this map. 13 divines. Let me check again. So sometimes they duplicate, yeah. Okay, let's go out. Another profitable map. Let me put it here. So 13 maps with 13. Man, I need to use my brain here. The fuck, it's 111. 111 divines, no? Great. Put them here. I will run them at the end. Let me drop them here actually to make some space. So all of these are with diviners, yeah? Inscribe ultimatums with divines. We're gonna run them at the end. So make some space. Now we do the vendor recipe. Let's do the vendor. So I can get extra divines with the vendor recipe. Okay, let's do it now. I will vendor 5 to 1s, the cheap rewards, and you get a random one. That random one can be expensive. Okay, let's see what I get. Now we check what I got. Look, 4 divines here from the vendor side. Okay, let's do it again. No. So let's put this one. I'm putting the profit from the vendor side, yeah. So 115 divines. So this we run at the end, 4 divines. And now let's run with, let's do the vendor side for 120. 120. Here we can get 8 diviners. With 120 you can get 8 divines. Let's see. Shmine! I didn't got lucky. Now we continue with the next map. So the vendor recipe, it's a big part of this strategy. Shbang. You can do 30%. If you're poor, if you're really poor, you can pick up the 30% inscribe ultimatums and try to get one divine. But I'm not poor and I don't want to clutter my inventory, so I pick just 70%, 120 and 200. So if you're incredibly poor, you can pick 40% too. Yeah, but from time to time you can hit it big. You can also get inscribe ultimatum with Mage Blood, with Mirror of Kalandra, etc. So you have that mirrored copy, it's pretty much a mirror. So on top of the divine orbs that I'm getting, I can hit it big, like really expensive things.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh, he has with strength. Yes. If you get the strength corruption, it's better actually. Yeah, this is good.
Your doom is dark and
Man, how much you paid? Let me check it. Let's price check it. Just the strength, I'm curious. With 4 flask, of course. He didn't pay the mirror. I think he got it cheaper. Probably you paid 500 divines. Oh, you got lucky.
unpredictability adds that much more spice. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
So I'm close to 3 mirror shards. I started the stream recently, like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. And I already made close to 3 mirror shards profit. My boys, give me a second. The phone is ringing. Man, he closed. So I answered the phone, he closed the phone.
The fire of summer burns within. Ruin arrives suddenly. No rest for the wicked.
So from all the variations, survival takes the longest. Yeah, you have this bar, you need to wait. Killing all the enemies, it's much faster to complete the ultimatum. Survival takes the longest. Yeah. You need to wait for this bar.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I'm checking the inscribe ultimatum. If I can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. It's simple as that. So each inscribe ultimatum has a different set of modifiers. I will check the modifiers. If the modifiers are easy, I will run. If they are hard, I will sell.
The same choice.
Okay, nothing expensive here, so we do it the Mirage. I need to find the Mirage, here it is. Man, why the fuck you only write with caps lock, you know? Don't put caps lock, write like a normal human being. So remove the caps lock, write normally in the chat. I mean, I see your comment even without the caps lock. So you don't need to write in caps lock for me to read your comment. So I'm actually reading all the comments, I don't skip it. So yeah, remove the caps lock. So even without caps lock, I'm still reading the comments, so don't worry.
Confront that which you release.
So if you want to make my build, you can make it for 120 divines, around 120 without a mage block. You can run ultimatum with 10 waves, even without a mage block. So if you lost all your divines, you should gather around 100 and you make the version without a mage block. It's quite strong even without a mage block. Yeah, my birthday it's next month. But I'll keep it a secret. Anyway, I don't want any presents, don't worry. So my birthday is my secret, I will not share it. I'm just telling you that I will turn 37 years old next month. I won't tell you the date, anyway you don't care. So my birthday is a secret, I won't tell you the exact date, I'm just telling you it's the next month. I'll be 37 years old, yeah? So I got older. No, I won't say it. My boy, I did Ubers each day. So my build can farm Ubers. Actually, I am farming Ubers each day to show how strong is the build. Yeah, even now, 20 minutes ago, I did some Ubers. I did Uber Maven and Ether Works. Man, this is not a good gamble, let me tell you. Corrupting a headhunter is not a good gamble, but I can do it.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, corrupting headhunter is not a good gamble. Pretty much you need the item quantity or movement speed to be expensive, and that's it. Let me pay attention here. Okay, let's do the gamble now. Take the rewards and we do it now.
Choice.
Okay, so I made 0 divines here, no? Yeah, 0 divines. Terrible run. Let me update it here on the screen. Map number 14, 0 diviners. He needs item quantity or movement speed, yeah? Okay, let's see what you get. I like he has good rolls. Yeah, it's fine, we can do it. The top 3 gambles will be identifying Watcher's Eyes with 2 modifiers, not with 3, with 2. And double corrupting uniques in the Alva Temple. These are my best gambles. So Watcher's Eyes with 2 modifiers, not with 3. And double corrupting uniques, this is also very expensive. We need to go this way. Go here. Then here. So it's a 25% chance to hit it. He wants double corruptions, yeah? Movement speed and quantity. Item quantity and movement speed, these are expensive on a headhunter. Okay, let's see what you get. So my boy is movement speed or quantity. Fuck. Fuck. What do you mean? Ah, you tried yourself and he left the party. He got upset on me. He got upset on me. I mean, check his nickname. So he was so upset when he made the nickname. He typed like this in the keyboard. Check the nickname. So when he created the character, he did like this. That's how he created. Look, check the nickname here. That's how you made your nickname, no? So on the character selection, he typed like this, and that's how he made the nickname. Yeah, I'm joking, man. Don't worry. No, I was talking about how you created the nickname. Shh. So I'm not feeling lucky today. Stop whispering me because I'm not feeling lucky today. So when I'm not feeling lucky, you won't get it. Today I don't feel lucky. So yeah, don't whisper me today because I'm not lucky. I can feel it. I'm not feeling lucky today.
Chaos would like to dance.
So we gamble tomorrow.
Gives little warning.
No, this farm is great. So each day I'm making around 200 divines with Ultimatum. Each day, 200 divines per day. Excluding the lucky drops, for example, 3 days ago I got a Mirror of Calandra inscribed Ultimatum. Yeah, on stream I got it.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
You're a sucky boy. So this is a good farm, yeah? There's nothing to do with luck. Okay, let's see what we get again.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah.
Steel and pain.
Whoa. I'm taking a lot of damage here, by the way.
Flames get more flames.
Oh. We just ended here.
The same choice.
Look, a divine orb here. A divine orb here, 2 divines, 3 divines. 4 divines. Good start. So 1 divine, 2 divines, 3 divines, 4 divines, and now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
This is a cosmetic. Yeah, I got it from Crucible League. It's from the cloak. Check here my divines. So this is the ring that tracks how much currency I got from the ground. So I have more divines than exalted orbs, yeah? I'm flexing. This is from the inscribed ultimatum, yeah? When you do inscribed ultimatum, you pick divines from the ground and they get tracked. That's why it shows a lot of divines.
Relentless assault.
I need to do my challenges, yeah? We're gonna do them in the weekend.
Ruin arrives.
At the moment I have 27, I mean, we complete it in the weekend. Look, I can put a Bestiaris Cara when I complete this one, for example.
Torn to shreds. To shreds.
Yeah, they are not hard.
The flames race toward you.
I mean, blank picture, I got this question a lot. Piranim, can you put a, like blank picture said, we should put a command for the MTX. So exclamation mark MTX or a kill counter or something. People ask me often about this thing. They ask if it's Rampage. You know, this is an MTX, a cosmetic from Crucible League. You can no longer get it.
No rest for the wicked.
So this is not rampage, yeah, what I'm getting here. It's 1 divine per map, so the initial investment, each map that I run, it's 1 divine. So whatever you see on the screen, in terms of profit, you subtract the number of maps. So for example, what I have here. So 14 maps, that's 14 divines. You do 115 minus 14. And that will be the pure profit subtracting the investment. Yeah? That's how you do it. That's why I'm putting the number of maps on screen so people know. Each map takes me around 6 minutes. So each map that I do here, it's around 6 minutes. Okay, let's take it. Let me read the profit. Nothing. So I made just 4 divines in this map, 4 divines, which is still something. Hey mate, new follower here. Love my boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Let's put them here. I will run them at the end. Okay, let's put it on the screen. So map number 15, I made 119. Now we open a new map. I reroll just 70%, 120 and 200. I do not roll 30%. Only Saki boys or people that are really poor in the game, they reroll 30% more life. I'm not poor, so I don't care about that. I don't want to clutter my inventory with 30%. So I just pick up 70%, 120 and 200 for the vendor side. You know, I don't bother myself with 30%. The only situation when I will pick 30% it's on a league start in the first 2 weeks. Now it's no longer league start, so I don't care about 30%. No, it's about the mentality. If the guy worries about 30% more monster life in Scribe Ultimatum, means that he's poor, in my opinion. A rich player will never bother himself with those in Scribe Ultimatum. So that's how I know if someone is poor. He will pick the 30% more monster life. This one with 4%, because when he does the vendor recipe, it can give divine orb 1. So 70% gives you 4 divines, 120 gives you 8 divines, 30% can give you 1 divine orb if you do the vendor recipe. Yeah.
Stray too far and find pain.
You know, if someone picks 30%, I know that he's poor. I sold it 700 divine orbs yesterday. I had to lower the price. So from 750 I listed 700 and it sold. My boy, thanks for dropping. I'm playing daily, yeah. So I'm streaming each day unless I'm sick. Yesterday I was sick. Let me read it. No. Just specific resistance, you cannot convert to all elemental resistance.
You shall suffer your own bile.
You read it, that's how you tell it. So you hover with the mouse and it tells you the last, look, the last modifier is the life multiplier. And here I have 30%, that's how I know, because I read it. It says 30% more monster life.
The flames race towards you.
No, if you're subscribed, you still get my videos, yeah? So if you're subscribed to my channel, you still get notified. If you're not subscribed, most likely you will not hear about me. So probably you're subscribed, that's why you get it. Man, I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. Let me just end it.
The expected choice.
One divine here.
Approach. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
8 rounds. Relentless assault.
Look, my boy, I sold this one. So this had 200% more master life. That's why you can sell for 8 divines. At the moment, even if the reward is shit, if you have 200% more master life, you can sell for 8 divines with current prices. Like I said in the guide, I ran this map because it has a small layout.
Escaping fate.
So it's very easy to find the ultimatum. You don't want a large map. You waste a lot of time to find the ultimatum. This has a linear layout and it's a tiny map.
Confront that which
So I find the ultimatum like in 3 seconds. That's why I ran this map.
be torn to shreds.
Also, there are not obstacles. When I'm doing the ultimatum, you have an open space. It's not like a maze. Look, I have plenty of room to move, which makes the ultimatum easier. If you do it on City Square, for example, there are a lot of obstacles, yeah?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yes, you can do it, but it's not worth it. So with 200%, I can sell for 8 divines each, low risk, why not? I only do the vendor recipe with 70% and 120. I never do with 200. If you want to do with 200, you can do it, but it's risky.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
So vendor recipe, I just do with 70 and 120. If I get 200, I will sell.
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, but you still need to find a mirage mechanic. So let's say you do Atoll or Sepulture, you know, you get the ultimatum at the start. After you need to find a mirage mechanic, yeah, and it can spawn anywhere, sometimes.
Steel.
So I still prefer Jungle Valley. No, I'm still sick, I took some medicine, that's why, but I'm still sick. Piranim, don't make the bot too aggressive. So I think you did something with the night bot. I mean, it's too aggressive. I mean, people can write in caps lock from time to time, but not all the time. So don't make Nightbot too aggressive. I see he keeps deleting messages. I don't like this. Yeah, so people, maybe they put a message with caps lock just for fun. You know, we can tolerate that. We don't need to put it too aggressive to delete all the messages. Yeah, it's way too aggressive. If someone will keep writing in caps lock, we can tell them politely on the stream, and please stop using caps so much. I don't want the bot to keep deleting messages like this.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
Lightning lurks within you.
No, they can, from time to time, maybe they want to celebrate and they put a message with caps, just one message. So like they write 23 messages normal and one message with caps. I mean, I can tolerate that, no problem. So from time to time, maybe they put one word, 2 words in caps lock, we can tolerate that, no problem. Okay, let's see what I got.
As disappointing as it is.
Nothing. So just one divine. This was the shit map. Okay, let's go out. Okay, let me update. So this was map number 16. I made 120 divine orbs. Okay, this is for the vendor recipe. We do it later. I don't like survival that much. It takes longer to complete.
Hate begets hate. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I will also want to corrupt my gloves. Who knows, maybe I get crit, increased life or attack speed.
Lightning lurks within you.
Here is a change that I made. Let me show it again on stream. So if you do the Mage Blood version later, you can drop Portal Cast when death. You no longer need it. And instead you can put Vitality with Arrogance. Yeah, this will give you more life regeneration. See, it gives you more life regeneration. And doesn't reserve a lot of life, look. Check my life. So it doesn't reserve that much, see? So you can drop Portal Cast when death and you put here Vitality with Arrogance for extra life regeneration.
Death is swift and cold.
Level 21.
Mystic pain will bring you.
Yeah, I know, I did it on League Start, I know it. I know you can roll with gold, I did it actually on League Start. This is a feature that they added in this patch.
Lightning is little warning.
It still helps you a little. Actually, it's more than 200, yeah? So let me show you that it's more than 200 because Arrogance with quality gives you increased aura effect. Look, we check here my regeneration. So I have 1960 and now we enable the aura.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So yeah, it's 250. Yeah, 250 increased life regeneration, which helps. Give me a second, I will check it. Let me finish the wave. Okay, let me see what you have. It's 8 divines. Because it has 200% more life. The reward is shit, but has 200 more life.
The tempest is nigh.
No, Binoc, it's cheap. I mean, you can price check it, man, it's not that hard. Look, you put here a kitchen knife. Yeah, and you check the price, it's not that hard to check it. You see, it's cheap. It's under 1 divine. So you want to check it, you put here the name of the item and you see here the price, that's it. That's how you know if it's expensive or cheap. Okay, let's check what I got. Look, 4 divines here. And that's it. Let's put it. Now I can do it again in the Mirage. Now it's 8, I checked. Yeah, it's 8.
You've done it. Make your wish.
Let me check this one.
Battle begins.
No, it's easy to check, but you know, some people don't know. You put the name in the offline system and you check how if it's expensive or cheap. That's how I check this one. If you have a divination card, you check with the currency exchange. So you check with Faustus with currency exchange for divination cards.
Confront that which you release.
Yes, of course you can do it. So you can do this strategy with the 2000 strength without problems, even without a mage blue. Even without a mage blue. You just run 10 waves. If you actually watch the guide, which you have it here, I explain an easy setup and a harder setup. Here I'm doing the harder setup. You can do the easy setup. So you should watch the guide if you want to make it. Click on the first link. Check the Twitch chat.
A wall arises between you and victory.
So I provided 2 setups for this farm. Both of them are profitable. Yeah, both of them are profitable.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Yeah, you can also use POE Ninja. That's a good suggestion.
Lightning is
So you open POE Ninja, you go to divination cards, and you just search the name of the card. You can also do that for sure. So you open on a web browser, POE Ninja, you go to divination cards, and you search the card that you want.
predictability adds that much.
And you will see if it's expensive or cheap. That's a good suggestion, actually. I like it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your arteries constrict.
The difference is simple. You have 26 waves. So you ask me what's the difference. Here I have 13 waves, and I can do it in the Mirage, so I have a total of 26 waves. Yeah. Without Grayling Gauntlet, you have 20 waves. By having 6 extra waves means overall extra profit. Per each map that you run, extra waves means extra profit that you make. So that's the difference. 6 extra waves for each map that you open.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, so the more waves you have, the more profit you make per map. You know, 6 extra waves each map that you open. But it also makes it much more harder.
The tempest is nigh.
I look into it, so I learned about it from the Twitch chat. So I was very sick, I started streaming today, and the people in the chat told me that they banned Genebu from TFT. I need to look into it, I don't know nothing about it. So I learned from you guys. When I started the stream, you told me that they banned Genebu from TFT. That's actually a big news for them. Everyone will talk about this. So after the stream, I look into it to see more.
Blood is the source of life.
It's the owner of TFT Discord, one of the biggest Discord servers. You know, there is that place, TFT Discord, he is the owner. He owns the place. Yeah. I look into it after the stream. See exactly what happened. Oh shit. Man, I'm taking so much damage. If the last wave, the reward is shit, you don't need to take it.
The safe choice.
No, I'm sure that's there's a lot of drama now. But people like drama, you know? It's like a soap opera. How you call it in English? Soap opera. So people like to listen to tragedy stories or drama stories, you know? They grab some popcorn and they just read the comments. Let me see how much profit. 4 divines. And that's it. Let me update. So map 17 and I have 4 divines here. Yeah, put it. Oh, I need more maps. Let me check. Here. Here. Oh, I have a lot. So again, for this strategy, you can run them white, you get exactly the same loot. So you don't want to put an alchemy, why make it harder, no? So I'm not putting alchemy on, yeah? Okay, let's run it. So if you actually watch the build guide, you'll notice that from the ascendancy here, you have this node, the Ritual of Awakening. It says that you get 1% maximum life for each totem that you have. And because we have a lot of totems, that's a lot of life regen. So most likely you didn't allocate this node, which is crucial for my build. Yeah? So that's how you have a lot of life regeneration, because of this node. If you don't have a lot of life regen, means that you didn't took this node. So the moment you summon the totems, you get extra life regeneration. With all the totems up, you should have easy more than 1000. Just summon the totems and you'll see. Look, this is fully revealed, no? Half of divine. This is a diviner strongbox, that's why I'm doing it. Let me open these two.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Stray too far and find pain.
You will get it eventually.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you. Victory requires a key.
If you want, I can craft a new quiver. Let me know in the chat. So if you want, I can craft now after this map. I will craft a new quiver for you and show you all the steps. If you want, put in the chat and I can do it after this map.
The sun is setting on your success. Death's cold grip is escaping.
This is great. Great.
Hate begets hate.
Oh, I need to be careful with ruin stacks. Yeah. I need to end it here. You know what? 7 ruin stacks, you lose it. So I don't want to lose it.
Expected choice.
Look, 8 divine orbs here. 8 divines, yeah? Where the fuck? Here it is, 80 vinyls. And now we do it in the Mirage.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Come back. Alive.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I have never seen the sun rise, but I soon will.
Now we do the ultimate.
Does it sting your blood betrays you?
You don't need more than that, yeah?
The wind can spy
You can stop it, you will shred everything. Defenses are great,
far and far.
damage is great, you don't need more strength than that.
Relentless assault.
No, in the build guide I don't talk about the ultimatum. The build guide is strictly related to the build. For ultimatum modifiers, you need trial and error. You need to practice and you read the modifier, see if it's good or bad for your build. So build guide is strictly about the build, not about all the farming strategies from the game. So you do ultimatum and you read the modifier, see exactly what it is. You'll get used the more you practice. I cannot put in the build guide the ultimatum modifiers, nobody does that.
Confront that.
So build guide is build guide, farming strategies, separate thing. Take it. Let's go up. So let's put the profit. I have 80 vinyls here. I'm gonna update. So map 18, profit 132. Yeah. Now we do another one. Already I made 3 mirror shards. So around 25 maps, we're gonna do all the inscribe ultimatums that I got, yeah? I like to run them. Yeah, so when I reach 25 maps, we're gonna run all the inscribe ultimatums. The amulet is not mandatory for the build to function. You can use a perfect Astra Mantis or a Great Wolf Talisman. So I did so many times on stream all the content from the game just with Astra Mantis. So on a simple Astra Mantis I did even ultimatum, it's easy, you can do it without simplex. So I like to push the build, of course. I have a lot of currency, I like to invest my currency into something. So yeah, but you can make the build with just a perfect Astra Mantis. You take it level 21. So if you put Arrogance Vitality, you take Vitality 21, so it gives you more life regen. And on the Arrogance you want to put Quality, so it gives you more effect of Vitality.
Fire always spreads. Straight and far.
Check the Twitch chat, look. So Carl here does ultimatum with Astra Mantis, actually he doesn't have a simplex. Look, He did 20 ultimatums in a row without dying. Winning all the 10 rounds, so he didn't fail any. So it's all about practicing the build and you'll get used to it. You can do it no problem with Astra Mantis. Man, this is deadly as fuck here. Oh. So survival with limited arena and it's tricky. Let me end it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
If you don't know a divination card, you can check it. Here I'm checking just the reward what I get. This is not that expensive. This I will take. So the invitation is like 2 divines, no? Yeah, the beast farming, it's also very profitable. You might want to check it out. You can do it, it's very profitable. You have the video on my channel. I made recently a video.
Eight rounds was respectable.
Here it is. Okay, this is like 2 diviners, no? Yeah, it's 2.3 divines. I'll put it to divines. Now we do the ultimate.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
No, I will not farm anything else, so I will stick with Ultimatum until the end of the league. By far, this is the most profitable strategy. It's even better than the Feared. So usually I would farm the Feared, but this is better than the Feared. The fact that I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times in this league with the Mirage mechanic is too good. So I'm getting much more value out of the Scarabs. You know, I'm doing 2 ultimatums per map, that's busted. So I'll keep farming this the entire league. It's ultra profitable. Look, I'm farming 3 mirrors of Calandra in just 10 days. On stream. So everything will be done on stream. I'm close to 2 mirrors now. This is day 5 of the farm. Today I need to make 5 mirror shards. So I still need to farm a couple more divines.
Confront that which you release.
Fuck. Ah, you converted the divines into mirror shards. Look, even Tutio here. So he farms divines with ultimatum, he converts to mirror shards, yeah? Yeah. So he has been farming ultimatum for the last 4 days. The divines that he got, he converted to mirror shards. 20 mirror shards, it's 1 mirror of Calandra. That's the exact thing that I'm doing. With the divines that I make, I buy mirror shards.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
And I don't like survival too much. Takes forever to complete. Yeah, I sold it for 700 divine orbs. I had to lower the price. Let me pay attention 1 second. I don't want to lose it to ruin stacks. So I dropped the price from 750. I dropped it to 700. And it's sold. Let me end it here.
Safe choice.
Look, 8 divinos here. Again, another 8 divines, and this can get duplicated. It didn't duplicate. Still, I'll take it. So here I have 2 divines, and here I have 8 divines. That's 10 divinos here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I like this gamble. Yeah, we do it now. Let me put here run 19, and I made 142 divines. This I will sell it in bulk. Actually, I put it 2 divines. It's more than fair. Let's clean my inventory. And this, we put it here. Okay, let's do it. So he wants Enlighten level 4. I used to do this gamble a lot. Okay, my boys, I hope you get at least 2. So how much it's like this? It's 2.5 divines each. He wants level 4. If it's a brick, how much you sell? Oh, if it's nothing, 35 kills. Come on, level 4, please. Please!
You must be a glutton for punishment. Is your ego bruised?
The pennies!
Fair enough.
Finally one!
Luck is luck.
How much is level 4? 19 diviners. He needs one more. I mean, he already broke even. Now he broke even here, but he wants one more. He needs one more. Now!
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
The fuck?
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Fuck, my boy. So he didn't make profit here. Let me see. So this is 5 divines. This is 10 divines. Oh, he actually lost money. Man, stop trading me. I'm not lucky today. I'm not lucky today and I feel bad. So he lost 5 diviners here. My boy, sorry. You got just one. You need 2. Yeah, I'm not lucky today. So if anyone wants to gamble today, don't whisper me today. I'm unlucky. So I feel it. I'm not lucky today. So we can do it tomorrow. Simply, I'm not lucky today. So I feel when I'm lucky. Now I'm not lucky. Okay, let me take new scarabs. Let's open the vault.
Yes, yes.
This is the most expensive here. You see, you have Remembrance, Unraveling, and Intention. This is the most expensive. Okay, let's take new scarabs. Let me buy an Astro Blade. I call it Astro Blade because it sounds better, yeah? I mean, Astro Blade sounds lame. I like Astro Blade, you know, it sounds way better.
Place the listing.
Yeah, that's why I call it Astro Blade. It sounds better. Let's put it here. And we do it. So I'm serious, don't whisper me for gambles because I'm not lucky today. We try tomorrow.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Mamoi, in the build guide I explained budget alternatives. Yeah, so if you copy paste the POB, of course you can overpay. In the gear section of the build guide I explained some budget alternatives. Also, the corruptions are not mandatory for the build, I stress this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Here I'm blocking the ruin stacks from the ghost with the totems. So the totems will block ruin attack from the ghost, yeah?
A slither of the winter.
You put totems in front of the ghost and you don't get the ruin.
Your doom is dark and royal. An unstoppable time. Ruin reaches for you from far. Your blood betrays you.
Okay, I'll take this for the vendor side. Recipe, sorry, vendor recipe. I always forget. But it's recipe. And this one too.
The Bane.
Oh, I got a lot of ruins. Let me be careful. Oh, you know, at 7 ruin stacks, you lose it. You need to be careful. You get 7 ruin stacks, you lose the encounter, yeah? You get nothing. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Can you be victorious? A war arises between you and victory. Confront that which you release. Steel and pain.
You need to be careful if you get ghost with stone circles. You need to be very careful with the ghost, yeah, especially level 4.
Your world will fall to ruin. Death's cold grip is escape. You shall suffer your own bile.
So stone circles, you need to pay close attention how to do it.
Cling.
Many times you will lose it to ruin stacks.
Confront that which you release.
Oh.
The flames race towards you.
Be careful.
Flames beget more flames.
Here, man, I'll do it later.
Be diminished.
If the last wave, the last reward is ship, you don't need to do it. So I'll just take it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Again, no divines here, no problem. Let me see, check here exactly. I didn't got any divine here, no? Yeah, no divines here. So let's put them up, no divines, it is what it is. 20 maps, 0 divines. We open the next one. My boy, check the Twitch chat because it's interesting. So this guy here always hesitated farming Ultimatum. He opened the first map and he got a Mage Blood inscribed Ultimatum. Man, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. So that's beginner's luck. So the first map he opened with this strategy, he got inscribed Ultimatum with Mage Blood. He was always reticent, you know, I will not farm this, and he finally tried to farm it, he got a Mage Blood on the first try. And talk about luck. Yeah, thank you for sharing.
Your blood betrays you. Faith and intellect burn alike. Relentless
So yeah, on top of the Diviners, you will hit it big. There are some inscribed ultimatums with very big rewards.
race toward you.
Yeah, Svalin, Mage Blood, Headhunter, etc.
More flames. Be torn to shreds.
Man, strongboxes is not that profitable as you think.
An unstoppable.
You need a lot of luck for strongboxes. You can run like 20 maps and get nothing. So yeah, strongbox you need some luck. It's a luck-based strategy. You can actually lose money with strongbox if you are unlucky.
Thoughts crackle. Aim.
Man, if you want, I can craft another one on stream. Do you want? So if you want, I can craft a quiver, another one. I can do it now on stream.
Shreds.
No, I can craft one on quiver. If you want, I can craft another one on stream. I mean, it's easy. After this map, I can make another quiver if you want. With 3 piece? Okay, I'll do it with 3 piece.
Sun is setting.
Yeah. Okay, let me finish the map and I will craft another quiver with 3 pierce. It's easy as fuck to craft. Let me finish the map and I will craft a quiver. Another one.
Stray too far and find pain.
Let me check what I got. My boy, Der Schuler, you're from Germany. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Der Schuler from Germany, thank you. Thank you. And here I got shit. All of them are cheap, nothing expensive. We do it in the Mirage, then I'll craft the quiver. Yeah. Thank you. They're good.
choose what you wish.
Oh, this is easy as fuck. Let's take it. Oh, let me open this. No, it's the same computer. I do have two monitors though. I have the Twitch chat on a separate monitor so I can read it better. So I'm trying to answer to all the questions that I get, but I need a separate monitor, so I bought a separate monitor. I can see the chat way better.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Steel and pain.
Yeah, you can still lose it to ruin stacks. So even though you have the invulnerability shrine, you can still lose it to ruin stacks.
All arises between you and victory.
It's very easy. You shoot with frenzy like this. Look.
The flames race.
So for shrapnel ballista, you need to shoot manually with frenzy, yeah? It's not like siege ballista. You put frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot manually with it, and you get your tigers, you get your frenzy charges, and you get the golem too. So here I got the golem, I got the tigers and frenzy charges. You put it, you bind it to a key, and you shoot.
Confront that which you release. Death is already creeping upon you.
My boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. So I will craft an expensive quiver. I mean, it's easy to craft after this map. For my build here, we're gonna craft another quiver.
I see.
So I show you the steps. Yeah, you'll see how easy it is. Let me finish this map and we craft it.
Confront that which you release. The safe.
Okay, let me see what I got. I mean, I got shit. Okay, let's grab the quiver. Let me check. No divines, no? Okay, let's put it. So run map 21, no divine up, no problem. Okay, now we're gonna craft a quiver. So people ask me how I crafted this quiver. I shown multiple times. Let's craft another one. So we start with the base. You need a random... The fuck? Ah, no, it's fine. You make sure that it's item level minimum 83, penetrating arrow quiver. So random penetrating arrow quiver, item level 83 or higher. Let's cover this. And now you buy this thing, you go to the currency exchange and you put pierce. And there is an essence of insanity, will guarantee the pierce. You get 5. Okay. Let's make them rare. Then you apply 1 essence of insanity on all of them. Like this. You see projectile pierce to additional target, you have it here. It's guaranteed. Make sure that you have 4 modifiers on each quiver. 4. Look here, I had bow attacks. What the fuck? I had the bow attacks. It removed my... No problem, we put it again. So you need this one. Projectile pierce to additional arrow. So 4 modifiers, so we can use the fracturing orb, yeah? And now the next step, we use fracturing orb. Let me buy 1 more. No, too many. Yeah. Okay, let me buy some chaos orb then. I'm out of chaos, yeah? Now buy fracturing. I need 1 more. Okay, now we want to fracture the pierce to additional targets. I got it. Yeah, this you need to fracture it. I got it again. Okay, so this we destroy. This is a brick. This is a brick. I got it 2 times. And now you buy Deafening Essence of Rage. The next step, Deafening Essence of Rage. Buy a couple, you know, like more than 100. And you roll until you get Bow Attacks Final Additional Arrow. You can also do it in a tab. If you're picky the key, you can put here in a tab. And you put here Bow Attacks Fire Additional Arrow, and you close the brackets. And now you check. It gets highlighted, it gets, so you know it works. When you get it, it will highlight. So from the essence, I get guaranteed tier 1 strength. And it will highlight when you get the additional arrow. Don't click too fast, you don't want to overwrite. So we're waiting for the quiver to highlight. I got it. Let me check what we have. Now I need to annul the... So on the suffix, I need to have strength and bow attacks and additional arrow. Yeah, I don't want the damage over time multiplier. I don't want that crap. So we need to annul the damage multiplier. Now it annul my strength, so we keep rolling. You need 2 open suffixes. Yeah. Again, it needs to highlight. You can use it like this. Use it like this, but also use... you watch my stream, also watch my stream. Watch also the same. You can use it like this. It's fine for now. You have some life, you have some crit. It's fine. You can do better. Watch what I'm doing here. So let's wait to get additional arrow here. Okay, this will take some time, sadly. Don't click too fast, you can overwrite it. It's boring, I know. So you need 2 open suffixes, that's the thing. 1 open suffix. You need the bow attacks for an additional arrow and strength and 1 open suffix. Oh shit. Yeah, it's nobody's selling or what? Man, I don't want to spend my device on this. So you do it until it gets highlighted, bow attacks and additional arrow. If you don't have used Orb of Annulment, it can remove the modifier that you don't want for the suffix. Let me just get it. Without... look again. We check. Look, I have open suffix, finally! So here I have open suffix. What I will do? We go here. I will try to... Now we remove the physical damage to attacks. Yeah, so this is useless for my build. We will remove it. So you're gonna put here... Suffixes cannot be changed. You put Orb of Scouring and this will remove the prefixes, yeah, the physical damage. And we will keep the bow attacks and the strength. Now it's the easy part. You put attacks, cannot roll attack modifiers, yeah. This is a suffix crap, that's why we need a... Now when you put Exalted Orb, you're guaranteed to get life and damage with bows, guaranteed. And you can use the special Exalted Orb to give you a higher modifier. You have here Fallborn Exalted Orb. You'll use 2 of this crap. It's expensive. Okay, now it's guaranteed to give me life and damage with bows. Guaranteed. If I slam. Oh, this is a shit roll. Oh, this is a mediocre. You end the crap with some attack speed. I was unlucky here. So you can craft now some attack speed here. And that's how you craft the quiver. Usually you can get more than 100 life. You can get more than 28 damage with bows. You can also divine it for better rolls. Yeah, that's the craft. No, I don't have it in the guide. You can check the VOD again how to make it. Again, the quiver like this is not mandatory for the build. How much can I sell it for? So this I can sell 30 divines here. Someone is crafting them. Let's undercut the competition and I put 28. This is a good quiver here. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Now I lost my diviners, you know? With this craft I lost all my divines here. Let's open a new map. Let me lower it, maybe someone will buy it. Let's give a good price. Let's put 24. This is a good price if you want. So if you want to buy it, this is a good price. I sell it. Yeah, this is very cheap. For the modifiers that you have here, is very cheap. And you can use the diviner to get more strength later. So yeah, if you want to buy it, this is a great quiver. You can buy it now. 24 divines, it's a steal. So that's underpriced what I sold here. You should buy it because that's cheap. It will sell fast, I don't worry about it. I think in 40 minutes I will sell it, maximum.
Relentless assault. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So the ballista totem scale from your character, yeah? So if I get additional arrow, this will apply to the ballista totems. So it works.
Mortality sinks you in.
So that additional arrow from the quiver, it will apply to each totem that you have. Look, it's sold already. This was a good price, that's why it sold fast. I sold it for a very low price for this modifier here.
Torn to shreds.
It's like 5 divines under market. Or 6. 5 or 6. You can use a divine later to get a better strength roll, yeah? So later when you have some divines, you can divine it to 57 strength or 58 later.
Ruin reaches.
Not now, we use it like this one.
Stray too far and find pain.
Ooh. You know, I have Saw Blades level 4, they do heavy damage over time. Yeah. Also, survival with limited arena is pretty shit.
The safe choice.
You cannot league start with this build, yeah, it's impossible to league start with this build, it's much more expensive and there are some mandatory uniques that you simply cannot find in the first few days of a league start, yeah?
Make your wish.
So again, you cannot league start with Shrapnel Ballista, if you want to league start, you do Siege Ballista. The boots replica Alberoni you don't find in the first few days, also when you find it's extremely expensive. That's why you cannot league start with it. And the boots are mandatory for the build.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7. Death's cold grip is escapable.
Let me drink some coffee here. It's cold as fuck. So it's no longer hot, it's cold. Ah. So I'm making a wall with the totems to protect me, and now I can drink my coffee.
A prison of pain. Best run. Be still.
So the POB, it's at the top of the guide, yeah? So you open the build guide, at the top it's a navigation panel. You literally have a button that says POB, you click with the mouse and you have the POB. So you open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you have at the top some buttons, it tells you POB at the top. You click it and you have the POB. No, I'm not playing Last Epoch, I will remain with Path of Exile. No, I will stay here. I know that a lot of people will go and play Last Epoch, but I don't like to jump from one game to another. Yeah, so I will remain with Path of Exile.
Death spreads within your veins. The wind conspires with the flames.
What Ancestral Warrior Totem with on a Shaman. That was my build with Thunder. So in Path of Exile 2, before quitting, I played Shaman with Ancestral Warrior Totems. It's a build that can do all the content from Path of Exile 2. I will make it again in the next patch. It's quite a strong build. Yeah, that's big news. Everyone will talk about it. I mean, after the stream, I'll check more news about it. Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
I mean, another map, no divine. Oh. No divines. Let me do the vendor recipe. So the vendor recipe, it's part of the strategy, yeah? Okay, so this was map 22, no diviners, but let's do the vendor recipe now. Recipe, how you call it, recipe. Let's do it. Yeah, recipe, we do it now. I only do it with 70% and 120. Okay, let's see what I get. Nothing expensive, and the last one. Nothing expensive. Let's try with 120. Okay, let's see what we get. We can get 8 divinals, for example. I didn't got it. Oh, terrible. Let's open the next map. You need an open suffix. So you need an open suffix, you need to remove the lighting resistance. So Orb of Annulment, and you pray that it hits the lighting resistance. You need to remove it. If it removes strength or additional arrow, you need to keep rolling. Oh, he got lucky. Great. Put. I mean, come here, come here. Come here. Give me 1 divine and 2 fallborn exalted orbs. So I need you to give me 1 divine and 2 fallborn exalted orbs, and I will craft it for you. I want to show it on stream so people can see again the process, yeah? I will craft it on stream so everyone can see. Okay, let's go out and do the craft now. Let's wait for him. Look, I'll craft another quiver. The most important parts, I will do it again. Okay, let's wait for him. He's buying Fallborn Exalted Orbs. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So he rolled until he got the open suffix here. He doesn't have any extra prefix, so we don't need to put suffixes, cannot be changed and scour because he doesn't have any prefix. So what you will do here? You put it on the bench and you put cannot roll attack modifiers. This thing. And now it is guaranteed when you slam to get life and damage with both. Guaranteed. Yeah? So the only outcomes that can happen here for the prefix is life and damage with bows. We want to put Fallborn Exalted Orbs because it gives you higher chance to get a good modifier roll. It's better than regular Exalt, yeah? 86 life and we slam again. I mean, it's fine. We put here now attack speed. Okay. At least it's not like 5 life or 10 life. And that's how you crafted the quiver. So don't put regular Exalted Orb because it can give you, you know, like 5 life, 20 life, which is too low. Or it can give you 5% attack with bows, which is too low. That's why you want Fallborn, so it gives you a higher roll. It's inclined to give you higher rolls. You know, you want tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4. You don't want very low tiers. And that's like this, he has the quiver. Let me check the roll range. You can try to use a Divine Orb later to get better rolls. Yeah, on the strength and life. So it can roll up to 99 life and 58 strength. Later you can divine it if you want. It will give you better rolls. This is a good quiver here. I wanted to show the process. No, you cannot roll mana. So on this quiver you cannot roll mana. Okay, let's do it. So don't put regular Exalted Orb because you can get a very low life roll, like 5 life, 20 life, you know, or 6% damage with bows. That's too low. You need Fallborn.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. The Horde adapts.
The next league in Path of Exile 2 should be like in 1 month and a half. So patch 0.5 should start in 1 month and a half.
Stray too far.
You know, someone asked me when is the new league. 1 month and a half. No, if you cannot do Growling Gauntlet, you do 10 waves. So nobody forces you to do 13 waves. You drop this thing. If you see you're dying, you just remove Growling Gauntlet until you get more experience with Ultimatum. So you cannot do Growling Gauntlet, no problem. You do 10 waves until you get more experience with the modifiers. No, I think he dies. So I don't think it's the ruin stacks.
The flames bite on your heels. Lightning always strikes twice.
So if you cannot do it, you do 10 waves. You still make profit.
Blood is the source of life and death.
Let's see what I got.
As disappointed as
I don't know what's happening. Maybe my luck, you know, my luck ran out. Now we do it again in the Mirage. Let's find the Mirage. Here it is.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
The timeless jewel, it's critical, of course. It gives you like 500 strength. So this is very important for the build. You need to buy it. Yeah, in the build guide, in the gear change, I explain how to look for one. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear section, and I give you a link how to look for the timeless jewel. This is crucial for my build. Check here, if I remove the timeless jewel. Oh, it gives you a lot of strength. So yeah, you need the timeless jewel for the build. It's a crucial piece for the build, you need it. No, you don't need to, you don't know how to search it. Here is my Discord server, we have a support channel, ask for help there. Check the YouTube chat, click on that, you have the Discord server. You can ask for help. We have a support channel for this build, you go to the build support channel and you ask for help there, someone will give you a link. Even with 2 nodes with 5% strength you can use, it's still better than no jewel.
the flames race towards you. Your opponents bring night's madness. Flames beget more flames.
The maximum is 5. So the maximum that you can get is 5 nodes. But it's expensive.
Rare is the breath of living air. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your world will fall to ruin.
Okay, let's check.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
What the fuck I picked here? It's fine. I don't know what's happening. No divines here too. Oh. Okay, let's open the next one. So for the last 3 maps, I didn't got any divine. So it shows that you can get an unlucky streak. It's normal. You keep running even though you get no divines. So this is map number 3 without any divine in a row. It can happen. Yeah, so even if it happens, you keep running them. No problem. Okay, we run the next one. No, you can have some dry streaks. It will happen from time to time. Just don't get discouraged. Man, I got lucky. This is from a smuggle cache. So I got a divine from a smuggle cache. And a fully revealed blueprint. So this is a fully revealed blueprint. And a divine. My boy, what the fuck? I got a Valdo puzzle box now. Oh. You know, I need to open it. Cheap. Now I want the mirror. Come on, drop the mirror.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
So I'll stop around 200 diviners, yeah? For today, I still need to make like 200 divines. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna run all the inscribed ultimatums. The ones that I can run. So I check the modifiers. If I can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it, no problem. It depends on the build that you're playing.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pay will bring ruin. Ruin is all around you. The flames race towards you. Stop it! Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. Your arteries.
So I'm moving so I don't get ruin stacks. Now, if you move, it's harder for the ghost to hit you. I need to take it. I have 120 more life. I can do the vendor resap.
Stray too far and find
Need to be careful though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I got. Fuck, I didn't go divine again. Let's go to the Mirage.
What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for fraud.
The early shrapnel without Mage Blood costs around 100 diviners. So yeah, around 100 divines. You have a version without a Mage Blood too. Okay, this is expensive. See, 400 kills. And this is fully revealed, it's 80 kills. Let's put one divine, this to one divine, two diviners here.
prove your last victory was not mere
Let me
chance.
open this. Okay, now we do the ultimate.
Mortal, confront that which you release.
Yeah, you need to be careful with the fire skulls. Level 3 and level 4 do a lot of damage.
The wind conspires.
So the fire skulls level 3 and level 4 do shit ton of damage. You need to be careful.
Flames beget more flames.
If you do 10 waves, you should not pick the fire skulls, yeah, at all.
Mortality.
Now I cannot pick, so whatever I get I need to be careful, but you should avoid them.
Miasma spreads. will fall to ruin.
The challenge is I will do them, I will finish them this Saturday or Sunday. So I have 27, I'll go for 40, we do it in the weekend.
No escaping fate. Be still. Ruin surrounds you. The flame
Here I need to be careful.
on your heels.
So fire spells level 4, they do a lot of damage, man. A lot of damage. So I try to move, so less likely to get hit.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh. I need to take it.
Hateful breath will seal your breath. A second victory.
Now we check. Then incredible, this is the 5th map in a row without diviners. 5 maps in a row, no divine. It's good for the showcase, but... So I'm showing that this can happen. So my last 5 maps I got 0 inscribe ultimatums with divine, 0. I'll still put 2 divines, so we have this one. And this one, I'll put 1 divine, and with these 2 diviners, let's put. So maps open 24, 144 profit. Yeah. Let's open the next one. After this map, I'm gonna run all the inscribe ultimatums. You know, I found a lot of them. These are with divines, we're gonna run all of them. After this map.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You've been winning. Ruin arrives suddenly. Confront that which you release. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
So after this one, we're gonna run all the inscribe ultimatums, yeah? After this map.
Ear-shattering bolts. Your arteries constrict. Relentless assault.
We no longer send 50 million shipment, they nerfed it. So someone on YouTube asked me about 50 million shipment, we're gonna send them in a different way in this league. So if you send 50 million shipment, they nerf the probability to get mirror shards. You no longer get like 3-5. You get 1-2 and you rarely get them. Yeah, they nerf them. So for shipments, we need to find another strategy. Yeah, so keep your dust, keep your crops. Don't send 50 million because it's no longer the best way to send it. I'm preparing a video on this. I'm working on it at the moment. I'll try to publish it Saturday. So I'll make a video on King's Match, but Saturday.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
I'm still doing test, yeah? Okay, this one, it's expensive, I think. Yeah, well, the enlighten is for enlighten, yeah? And I have 3 cards. I need to check it, see exactly how much it is.
What is your desire? An increased choice?
You can get 50 million in 5 hours, yes, with the harvest and that keystone. So you're talking about this thing. Yeah, you take this keystone and you focus on harvest. And you get a lot of crops. And the keystone got buffed. So for those who don't know, this keystone got buffed. It says life force found in your maps grants crops at 250 of their value. In previous leaks it was 200. So they increased it with 50% more. Now you get more value out of this keystone if you do harvest for crops. It got buffed in the patch notes.
No escaping fate.
I learned about it on stream. So I learned about Genebu being banned on stream today. So I need to check after the stream, I need to check it out to learn more. I don't know why he was banned. The people say RMT. I don't know more than that. So while I was streaming, people told me that Genebu got banned. I need to look it up. So people say that Genebu from TFT got banned. It's the owner of the Forbidden Trove, the Discord server, yeah? So I learned about it today. I think everyone will talk about this. This is a big deal. So the Forbidden Trove, the server, has been around for multiple years. It's a very old server for Path of Exile 1. Everyone knows it. I mean, most of the players know it. But that's kind of a big deal. People need to understand that he had a lot of expensive items. On the account, Genebu had a lot of legacy items and a lot of mirror tier items. So we're talking about very expensive items, man. Items that are close to impossible to get. Yeah. So with the account ban, he lost everything. He lost all the mirror tier items, he lost the legacy items. That's part of the problem. People don't think about the items that he lost.
Death is swift and cold.
You can open POE Ninja. Let me show you. Let's put it on the screen. Give me a second. Yeah, let me show you another method. I'll put it on the screen now, on the stream. Let me open the browser so everyone can see. Give me a second. Okay, here is my YouTube channel. You know, you open POE Ninja. Here it's a virus link. Then you go to economy and you put divination cards here and you search. Let me say which cards, man. Winter's Embrace. No problem. Control F and you put Winter. So you put here, sorry. And you see it's cheap, 90 kills, yeah? Another card, which one? Dying Light. You put here. See, and you see that it's... Oh, fuck, this should be cheap, man. 70 kills. It tells you 70 kills, it must be 70 kills. So you can check here very easy. You have a search bar and you put the name of the card and you see the price. So yeah, you can use this field. Yeah. You put the name, filter by name, and you search it. You POE Ninja and you go to economy here at the top. Okay, let's go back to the game. Take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
I don't know what's happening in the last 6 maps. I didn't got any inscribe ultimatum with divine. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, incredible. So this is a very long unlucky streak. I started so great the stream, and now let's open this one. Okay, let's put the profit. Let's see how much I made. Okay, we check the enlighten here. It should have value. So this is for enlighten gem. No, I will not put it. This is nothing. 3 cards. How much it is? It's like 1 divine. I don't care for 1 divine. So let's put 0 divines here. So I'll put 25 maps and 0 divines. Okay, let me check here. Maybe we get here something expensive. Okay, I've got a divine on. Okay, let me add it. This is part of the strategy, so we put 145. Okay, we go out. Now we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums. So here I have some inscribe ultimatums. We're gonna run all of them. So I got them today, everything. After I run them, I will close the beautiful stream for today. After I run everything. So let's start with 1 divine. And do everything. Let me check. Survival, I can do it, no problem. Reflective Mist, it's like 45 divines. You got a lot. So I'm checking the modifiers to see if my build can run it. If I can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. You know, that's what I'm doing. So if you have 8 divines, you list it for 7 divines. If you have 4 divines, you list it for 3 divines. If you have 1 divine, you listed 140 chaos divines. These are the standard prices that you will list if you cannot run. At the end, I'll buy some mirror shards. So all the divines that I make, I will convert into mirror shards. No, they didn't. No, it's not nerfed. It's just unlucky. So I had bad streaks in the past. Yeah, even 5 days ago, again, I ran Ultimatum. I have like 5 maps without any divines. It's normal. So from time to time, you have a bad streak where you don't get any divines. It will happen. You just don't get discouraged. You keep running.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me check with 1 divine here. See the modifiers. Here I can stay in the corner, no problem. Here, if I have survival or kill all the enemies, you can stay in this corner. Stay here. You know, I had on Discord a guy. He made a strategy and he was very upset. He said, man, this strategy, it's bait. This strategy is bullshit. You know, very, very upset. And the next day he did a strategy again and he made more than 300 divines and he shut up. So the first day he was upset. He said, man, this strategy is not working, you know, it's bait, etc. And the next day he did it one more time and he made 300 divines in like 5 hours. And he shut up. He realized that it's a good strategy and he shut up. Wait a second. I will check it after it's done.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let me see what you have.
Count on it.
First one, 30 divines. Let me check the second one. Critical multiplier is useless. Because we're using Maligaro Virtuosity, we don't benefit from critical multiplier. So this is a 5 mode quiver, but I like the rolls. You have good life, you have good damage with bows. I like the rolls, man. Let me try to price check it for you. We price check it here. We need to lower a little these rolls. They are too high. Okay. Second one, 24 divine. Okay, so first one 30, second one 24. Let's put this one. Check the modifiers. I can do it. Let me finish this room and I'll show you. So let me finish this and I'll show you how to search, yeah? So you want to buy a Chronicle full album? No problem. You put here and you put the name of the room. Let's say you want Doriani Institute. And if you want open room, you put here open room. Very important. Let's say you want Locus of Corruption. Yeah, and you need to put here open room so you can access it. Yeah, very important. So here you click and you put open room. That's how you search it. And if it's open room, it's guaranteed that you can access it. Yeah. So here you put open room. We get with 4. Let's do this one. Pretty shit. Here I need to move at all times. Let's do it. I move at all times because I have Raging Skull level 4. So the Fire Skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage, man. Like a lot of damage. Also, I have low life recovery. I need to be very careful. I think I have it. You can also dash. So I'm moving, I'm also dashing. When I'm seeing Fire Skulls, I will dash, so they don't have time to attack. See, Fire Skulls, I dash, they cannot attack me. My boy, wait, I'll read it at the end. I cannot focus now. Give me a second, let me finish this. I need to be careful here. I will read it after it's done. So I'm looking at my life, I'm also pressing the flask, I'm dashing. Be very careful.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's see what you wrote.
Count on it.
Yeah, you can. You can go directly, yeah. So you make directly the Mage Blood version if you have a Mage Blood, if you have the currency, yeah. But tu ești din you're from Romania. Check the nickname, he's from Romania. Okay, let's run another one. Stand in the stone circles. I mean, fuck this shit. Look, I have with Ghost stone circle in... Yeah, I can do. Without block, I can do it without problems. So if it removes block chance, no problem for my build. Oh, I have a Ghost level 4. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I mean, no problem, it's one divine. So if you have ghost level 4, you can block the attacks with the totems. You know, you put totems in front of the ghost. I cannot check in now, wait. So I cannot check in now. Yeah. So stone circle with ghost level 4, it's very easy to fail. Yeah, no, I got 5. I will fail it. Look, I have 5 ruin stacks. Ooh. I will fail it 100%. Look, I have 6. I will fail it. I lost my divine. I lost my divine here. 100% I will fail it. Oh. Can't see anything. I lost my divine. Fuck it. So, the ruin stacks with stone circle, it's the worst combination that you can do. Because you need to stand still and you have ghost level 4. Fuck it. No problem. One divine is not a problem. One divine is not a problem.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
But you need to learn which combination are very risky. So this is an example. Stay in the stone circle with ghost level 4. You can get 7 ruin stacks quite fast because you stand still in a circle and there are a lot of ghosts everywhere. Yeah, fire skulls level 4, it's also terrible with stone circles. That's also terrible. Look, I have it again. I can sell it. So this got duplicated, you can sell it. I'll put 120 chaos. So you cannot run, you sell it. No tragedy if you cannot run it. Protect the altar, decide where it is. Yeah, it's a waste of time, I agree with you.
Claim back victory. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
The 4 divines here, let's check. Survival, we can do it.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
So my last 7 maps were unlucky. I didn't got any divine in my last 7 maps. Try it at a different tower, maybe, who knows. So I like to stay in this corner, yeah? Yeah, vendor recipe, it's great. Look, you got 8 divines from a random shit in Scribe Ultimatums. It's a big part of the strategy. You need to do the vendor recipe, it's very profitable.
chance.
Let me check it. Yeah, I can do it. When this I don't know to answer. I don't think you can get. I mean, but boys, I have no clue to tell him. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. So I don't talk about things that I don't know. For simplex crafting, I suggest you follow Spicy Sushi. So when people ask me about simplex how to craft it, I usually tell them to watch that video from Spicy Sushi. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't tell you because I don't know. Sorry.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
So it's no shame if you don't know. You just say you don't know. That's it. I'll stay in this corner again.
Amiga turnaround.
It's great. You have good rolls on attacks, damage, and good life. Yeah, of course it's good. You want to divine it later. Let me see what you have. Yeah, for link me, yes. Yes, and link me the result. This is great. I mean, you have critical hit chance. This is useful for my build. You have good life roll. I'm really curious what you get. Okay, let me try to price check. So temporal chains with enfeeble, they actually have synergy here. Let me remove the white sockets. Man, these are not that expensive as you think. Let me check again what you have. 7 divines. I like that you have 5 implicits, but you know, they are not that great, the implicits. There are some builds that can benefit from temporal chains and enfeeble, but maximum 7 divines. 37, it's not a bad roll. I mean, I like them. Yeah, good quiver. He has crit. Oh shit, my boy, I fucked it. Oh shit, no. No, it's a brick. Oh fuck. My boy, it's a brick. You didn't. No, I didn't pay that. You didn't have. Oh fuck, man. I feel bad. You didn't have the attacks. Cannot roll attack modifiers on the suffix. No, I was busy. Come here. I will try to fix it for you. Come here. Come to my hideout. I'll fix your quiver. So I was paying attention in multiple places, and I didn't notice that you don't have cannot roll attack modifiers. Give me the quiver. Let's fix your quiver. We want to annul the physical damage to attacks. Oh, annul the life. Don't worry, I will craft it again from scratch. Don't worry, my boy. It's not a big deal. Look. Now I need to annul the crit. Yeah, attack speed crit, it's fine. I need to annul the crit now. Let me try. Before I annul the crit, let's try. Please annul the crit. Oh, shit. I fixed your quiver. Hey, my boy, I fixed your quiver. It's brand as new. Let me craft a new quiver for him. So it's good for the stream. I'll show you how to craft a quiver now. I fucked his quiver. So I fucked his quiver, yeah? We craft a new quiver now. So we put here bow attacks. No, don't need. Fire an additional. So I fucked your quiver. Let's craft a new one. So now you click until you give bow attacks for an additional arrow, yeah? It will highlight. It got highlighted, yeah? It's already good, my boys. He has strength, he has life, he has damage with bows, and I mean you can use it like this, so look. So it's close to perfect, no? Tier 1 damage with bows, tier 1 life, tier 1 strength, additional arrow, and that dexterity can help you with accuracy and evasion. You use this crap. Look. This is a quick quiver. I'm tempted to annul the... Man, come on, let's do it. So I want to annul the dexterity. Oh, I annul the strength. No problem. It was a good quiver, by the way. So until it gets highlighted. You don't want to click too fast. Give me a second, I need to clean my inventory a little. So let's put this inscribe ultimatums here. I need some space, yeah. Let me buy more essences.
Hopefully this will be quick.
No, I have here. Look, it got, look here. Damage with bows. Yeah, look, I will craft it for you. Now you need to put here, cannot roll attack modifiers. This thing. And now I'm guaranteed to get life. Yeah? And to get a better life roll, we're gonna use a Fallborn Exalted Orb, yeah? So I'm gonna use this one, Fallborn Exalted Orb. I'm guaranteed to get life on the prefix, yeah? Yeah, that's a good life roll. And we end the craft with, let me see, can I divine it? Yeah, we can divine for better rolls. If you put attack speed here.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
12%. This is a great quiver here. Check here, check the stream. This is an incredible quiver. Good life, good strength. Attack speed 50%, perfect. Take it. Done. Now let me go back to my farm here. I fucked your quiver, now I fixed it. So I had to fix it. No, it's free. I fucked your quiver, man. It's fine, it's free. So I destroyed his quiver, I had to craft a new one. Man, I destroyed your quiver, of course it's free. Let me do this one, survival, we do it. So he brought me the quiver and I destroyed his quiver by mistake.
Wash clean the marks of failure.
Can you destroy mine? No. No, because I need my currency. Be careful with the ghost here. Oh, I'm not getting flash charges. Oh shit! I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful, yeah? Okay. So I have ghost level 3, which means that I can have problem with the ruin stacks. I have low life regeneration, so I don't regen my life properly, yeah. Yeah. My boy, Has TT boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening today. Thank you. So here I'm careful, I have low life recovery and I cannot get flash charges, pretty shit. So this is a shit combination, also with Ghost level 3. Need to be very careful.
Vagaries of chance.
Boss has, again, thank you. I'm using Vitality. I talked about it. So there is a modifier in the Inscribe Ultimatum that reduces my life by 60%, life regeneration. That was the problem. Boss, Facebeard McBeard. Man, I like your name, Facebeard McBeard. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a lovely evening. Thank you. Facebeard McBeard. Thank you. Oh, I disabled it by mistake, sorry. Yeah, by mistake. Maybe I pressed the wrong hotkey and I disabled it. You can see my defenses here. So for those wondering what are the defensive layers, you can check them here, yeah? We have a chance to evade, we have chance to block. We have spell suppression with lucky suppress, we have a lot of life regeneration, more than 2000. Yeah, now you can do ultimatum with 10 waves. So Beard, MC Beard, you can do ultimatum with 10 waves, it should feel great. So not with 13, you do with 10 waves. You pick the modifiers that you want. It should be easy with shrapnel. So again, you have my defenses here. You dropped a mirror in a tier 8 map, and that's called luck. Yeah, that's called big luck.
Amiga turnaround.
Okay, let's check this one. You know, if you don't want to run the 1 divine orbs, you can sell them. Here I want to run everything.
Now is your chance to claim that victory.
I check your Kofir Dono. Don't get messy with someone. Oh, no. You talk about buy me a coffee. Let me check it 1 second. I don't get a message for that because usually people don't donate on that page. You may be curious. Let me check it. Yeah, I have a buy me a coffee page. Let me check here. Boss, man, it doesn't show me. 1 second. Let me put it on the screen. Give me a second. Thank you, by the way, boss. Thank you. Let me put it here on the screen. Here, thank you. But it doesn't show me the amount for some reason, yeah? Now I feel bad. So this guy donated because I crafted a quiver. Now I feel bad. I hope not. I hope not. It doesn't show me, it should say. For some reason doesn't show the amount. It's the first time I... Usually it tells me, but it doesn't tell me here. Boss, thank you. Thank you a lot. Yeah, usually I don't get a lot of donations on this page, so that's why I don't check it many times. Thank you. Let me remove it here. Yeah, usually I don't check that page too. Thank you, boss. Man, I'm showing the game? Yeah, I'm showing the game. So I repeat, next week we're gonna craft the mirror tier quiver. So each league I craft a mirror tier quiver for my build here. I'm gonna start the crafting process next week on stream. So the mirror tier quiver, just like the last league, I will craft everything, will be done on stream. We start with the implicits. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with vivid vultures until we get some strength and pierce. I already got a base. I can show it. I have it in my stash tab. No fee. I never asked for fee. So each time I crafted a mirror tier quiver or even the ring, I never asked for a fee. So you bring the mirror, I steal your mirror, I kick you from the party, and everyone is happy.
You have redeemed yourself.
You know, there is a better gamble that you can do with the volatile orb, but let's do this one, okay. This is expensive. So people recently, they are gambling mage blocks with Val volatile orb, and they try to get 5 flask. No, but it can also destroy. Can also destroy the item. It's like 50% chance. So you have better odds, in my opinion, in the Chronicle. If you want your mage blood to survive, you have better chances here in the Chronicle. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, you decide. You want the Chronicle with double corrupt, or you want volatile orb, try to get a 5 flask mage blood. So it's up to you. Yeah, let's see which one. He needs to decide. Oh, he wants the volatile one. Okay, before I do it, let's check the price. How much is a mage blood with 5 flask? So let me show you what he wants. He wants this thing with 5 flask. Let me remove this. So it's 1.5 mirrors of Calandra. I mean, it's more profitable if you get 5 flask here. But it can also give you 3, it can give you 2. Yeah? It can also destroy the item. We want 5 flask. Okay, wait. Okay, I mean, if you change your mind, we can do it in the temple. I mean... Yeah, it's more with rarity. Let's do it like that way. Yeah, give me the Chronicle. We do it in the temple. If he hits movement speed here, it's more profitable. He's right. It's for flask? Yeah, it's for flask. Let's do it. So he wants movement speed. This is the best corrupt.
One loss is nothing.
What the fuck? The fuck? Oh shit, for my boy, let me do this fast. I need to do this fast. Yeah, I mean, I open it, I need to do it. After this one, we're gonna corrupt it. My bad, I apologize. Yeah, so it opened inscribe ultimatum. Wait a little now. Yeah, let me finish this thing and then we corrupt it. Yeah, let me finish this and then we corrupt. Oh, I have shield modifiers again. Let me be careful. You know, I cannot get flash charges and I have a low life recovery, yeah? Yeah, give me a second. No, I have those saw blades. Saw blades level 4, they leave a ground effect that deals heavy damage over time. Oh.
Thus, the vagaries
Okay, sorry about this. Now we open the correct one. Look, it puts by default inscribe ultimatum. I need to put the chronicle. Sorry. This was for good luck. So I did this inscribe ultimatum. This gave me good luck, so we don't poof the mage blood, yeah? We need to go this way, okay. No, just movement speed. If I hit, it's fine. One of the best corruptions for mage blood is movement speed. Okay. My boy, let's pay attention. So we want movement speed here, yeah? Let's put it in this location. It's very lucky. And I'm gonna close the eyes. So movement speed. And now I'm gonna check. Oh shit, it's not a brick. My boy, you're rich. I mean, this is better than regular. So this is better than a regular mage blood. Let's check it. With 4 flask, of course. The stats can help too. So this intelligence and wrath, they can actually help. Especially for intelligence stackers to wrath. Let me check it. Yeah, this is like, let me see, like 350. It's hard, you need a specific buyer, but pretty much it's profitable. So 350 divines up to 450. Let's put it here, 350, 450 divines, in this range. I mean, it's still something, it didn't poof. So it could have been worse than that. He wanted movement speed, but I didn't got it. Yeah. Still fine. Okay, let's go back to inscribe ultimatum. Checking the modifiers. Okay, I'll do it. With the new Val, you can Valor Indigon, for example. There's also some gloves that give you maximum fortification, yeah? There are some gloves can reach up to 12% fortification. You can Valor, for example, Replica Alberon, but it's more expensive. Yeah. I think the Celestial Brace, let me see. These are the gloves, no? The Celestial Brace. Yeah, this one, you can get 12 maximum fortification. It's expensive. Yeah, you can, if you want, you can corrupt this. Let's check the price. If we get 12, how much it is? Look, 150, 160. Okay, 4 divines here. Indigon, it's also expensive. You can try Indigon too. Man, I feel bad, but you know, sometimes I don't hit it, you know. That's gambling. Whoa. Let me go here. So I'm doing my best to run all the inscribed ultimatums, yeah? Here with A divines, I mean, I need to be very careful. Look, I have Ghost level 4 and I have the Fire Skulls level 4. This is rippy as fuck, I will sell it. So if I cannot run it, I will sell it. So I'll put 7 divines. Yeah? There are special builds that can actually do it. So let's try another one. Let me see this one. Yeah, I can do it. So you check the modifier, Felix, you check the modifier. If you can run it, you run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it. I'm checking the modifiers. Look, it's sold, my boy. I literally sold it in like 30 seconds. So I sold it for 7. Still good profit. Instead of 8 divines, I made 7 divines. It's still good.
Redeemed yourself.
Okay, let's take the divines out. Okay, I had more than this. Let me check 1 second. Yeah, we take everything out. Look, 8 divines here. Let me see if I can do it. Again, the same modifiers, you know? I mean, are not the same, but again, you sell 7. You don't want to lose it. So I cannot run it, I put 7. It will sell quite fast. Okay, let's check this one. 1 divine survival. Yeah, I can do it easy.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Look, it's sold, yeah? So why risk it? Instead of 8 divines, I got 7. I mean, if you cannot run it, you sell it, no problem. Oh! He got the Mage Blood with no modifiers for the map. You check the price of a Mage Blood and you subtract like 5%. So let's check the price of a Mage Blood. So Mage Blood it's 160, you sell 154. I mean, the modifiers are easy. Let's put 155. Sell for this price. The buyer needs to make some profit too, yeah? I mean, he can put, I mean, the modifiers are easy. You don't have any modifier. My boy, put higher, put 158. Because no modifiers. So this Valdo map doesn't have any modifier, so any build can do it. You see, he doesn't. The map doesn't have any modifier, so it's actually easy to run. No, I don't want to run. I mean, he can get disconnected. He can. That's the problem. I mean, he can. You know, 2 divines. Who cares about 2 divines? He should sell it 158. No, you can get disconnected during the map. You know, server instability and you do lose your portals. It happened to me. It happened to me. So you get disconnected from the server, you lock your portals in, and bye bye Valdemar.
I see.
Let me see here. Yeah, this is easy.
Is your ego bruised?
I have shield modifiers, I need to be careful. It reduces my life regen by 90%. So I heal with the flask. So my life regen is disabled, I'm healing with the flask here. So I have no life regen, I'm using the flask. Ooh.
Amiga turnaround.
Look, 8 divine orbs here, let's see. So I have stone circle with fire skulls level 4. Extremely rippy for my build. I will sell it. If it's 8 divines, you sell silver.
A prize fit for the market.
No problem. Look, another 8 divines. Let's check the modifiers. This I can do it. These are easy for my build. I can do it. Yeah. So instead of 60 divines, he got to 158. He doesn't care about 2 divine orbs.
Is your ego bruised?
So let's put 8 divines here. Yeah. Yeah, that's more than enough. You do the version without a mage blow.
You have redeemed yourself.
If you want to push the build further, yeah, you can go for a simplex. Okay, let's do this one. You can go for a simplex, yes.
Win back your pride, challenger.
Let me get some frenzy charges. I'm shooting manually with frenzy. This also will give me the tigers, yeah? Spectral tigers. We'll summon the golem too. You get the golem too. And the tigers.
Amiga turnaround.
So the difference is with the hard version, you get 26 waves per map. With the easy version, you get 20 waves per map. So pretty much 6 extra waves each map that you do, meaning slightly slightly more profit overall. You know, that's the difference. 26 waves with Growling Gauntlet, 20 waves without Growling Gauntlet. So you get more benefits out of the Scarabs. But you still make a lot of profit even without Growling Gauntlet, yeah? Let me check if I can run it. I'll run it. I have low life recovery and it's pretty shit.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
You put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat and you can see my items, my gems. So this reduces my life 60% and... Okay, I'll be careful. Nie. Nie.
You have redeemed yourself.
Okay, let's check this one. Okay, this is easy.
Win back your pride, jump.
I'll just sit in this corner, yeah? So pretty much with this strategy I'm making more than one mage block per day. If you keep farming each day ultimatum with this strategy, you make more than a mage block per day. And you can hit it big. There are some inscribed ultimatums with very expensive rewards. On top of divine orbs. Survival, it's annoying because it takes a long time to complete, I agree. You have this bar, it's very slow, that's the problem. So each day I'm making more than a mage blood just farming ultimatum. More than a mage blood per day, with 4 flask of course. With this farming strategy. I was reading the chat, oh fuck. So I was reading the Twitch chat. I was reading can the build do less cooldown, and I wanted to say, of course, look, I lost more than 4 divines here. So I lost 4 divines from my inventory and I lost the invitation, so I lost 8 divines here. This is the last time when I'm checking chat. When I'm doing something deadly, I will focus on the game.
Multiple losses. A touch.
Oh. So yes, you can do less cooldown recovery, no problem. So it only will impact this one, dash. The only thing that will impact is dash here. It will take longer to recharge. So here dash, it will recharge harder, that's it. The totems, you will summon them at the same rate. So it will not affect the placement speed of the totems, and I'm a little salty now, I lost 8 divines here. Yeah, enjoy your stay and Tom, and enjoy the vacation. So as I'm playing, I'm looking at the second monitor, yeah, and I'm reading the chat. So I have 2 monitors, one here and one to my left. Need to be very careful, especially with the expensive ones, yeah? With one divine, I don't care.
Come to lose again?
Yeah. Let me check here, another divine. The same modifiers, I'll do it.
Yes, come lose a trial.
And fuck this trial master, you know, it taunts you. So if you lose, it makes fun of you. I'm dashing because I have fire skulls level 4. So they cannot focus on me. If I'm dashing left and right, they cannot focus on me.
You have restored your pride.
You're a sucky boy. 4 divine orbs here. Yeah, I can do it.
Yes, come lose a trial. Productive.
Here I need to be careful. So these are the modifiers that I lost. I was reading the chat, I lost to this one. It got duplicated. It's the same invitation that I lost, yeah? Let me be careful. I'll read the chat after. So it reduces my life recovery, yeah? Pretty shit. Just run to another corner here.
I was not certain you had an enemy.
Four divines here. Survival. Yeah, I can do them. These are easy. So for Inscribe Ultimatum, yes, the life multiplier here dictates the reward tier. You should watch the guide. So I published a video on YouTube. Here is the video. Towards the end of the video, I explained the Inscribe Ultimatum and there are some hidden reward tiers. I talked about it. Look, I will give you an example. If you have 30% more monster life, you can find 1 divine. If you have 70% more monster life, you can find 4 divines. If you have 120% more monster life, you can find 8 divines. If you have 200% more monster life, you can find Mage Blood, Mirror of Calandra, etc. So these life multipliers at the end, they actually have, they can indicate the reward tiers. You should watch that video, I explain in detail. Yeah, so in the guide for Ultimatum, I explained the reward tiers from... They are hidden, yeah. You can spot them via the life multiplier here. No, it doesn't affect. So juicing maps will only affect the catalyst reward, but we're not farming catalyst here. Inscribe Ultimatums are not affected by quantity and rarity. So you don't want to juice your maps. You run tier 16 and you don't put alchemy orb, you run it white. I also explained this in the video. So I explained the juicing and I explained that you don't need to juice it. So in the video when I talked about the scarabs and juicing, I explained that you can run it white. I think. I hope that I explained. I forgot. Autistic Nico, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Let me focus here. I don't want to get ruin stacks from the ghost. So at the end, all the divines that I have, I will convert into mirror shards. All the divines here into mirror shards. You don't hoard your divines because they lose value fast. You need to invest. So you can change your divines for Hinekora Lock or mirror shards, yeah? This will keep going up in price.
Win some, lose most.
Yeah, it's fine. 65%, it's fine. You don't need 100%. Yeah, check here. I have 44. I'm still killing Ubers. So I'm killing Uber Maven like under 1 second. Each phase under 1 second, even though I'm not crit cap. So don't worry about it. We can do some Ubers at the end. I can show you if you don't believe it. Yeah, this I can do it. It's the same modifier. Let me finish this and I'll do some Ubers. No, mirror shards will go up in price, trust me. So you either buy Hinekora Lock or you buy mirror shards. Yeah, you don't keep your divines here because they lose value very fast. So this mirror shard, at the moment you see it's 41, in like 10 days will be 55. So in 10 days mirror shards will be 55 divines, yeah?
Yes.
No, when you do a boss, you will have the tigers. Yeah? So when you do a boss, you shoot with friends, you will have all 5 tigers. For regular monsters, you don't need all the tigers up. Yeah? So the tigers, you will summon them when you do a hard boss, like an Uber Pinnacle boss. That's when you want the tigers. For regular monsters like rare enemies, magic enemies, you don't worry about frenzy. You're doing so much damage that you don't worry about this. So just when you do a hard boss, you should be frenzy, you get 5 tigers. That's it. For regular monsters, you don't need to summon them. So I'll end the stream with Uber Maven and Eater of Wolves. I'll do them in Uber mode, yeah? Blank picture. You want a good gamble, yeah? Buy Watcher's Eyes with 2 modifiers. So you want a good gamble, yeah? Buy Watcher's Eyes with 2 modifiers. Buy like 50. I can guarantee that you make profit. So Watcher's Eyes now are in high demand. Just buy with 2 modifiers, don't buy with 3. So make sure they are item level 85, it's lower risk, and it can also give you a lot of profit. Yeah, do that gamble. I can guarantee that you make profit. So buy Watcher's Eyes with double modifier, don't buy with triple, that's way too risky, and don't do, just double modifier. Buy 50 jewels and you'll see that you make profit. 50. You can check the Twitch stream, I played with it. So 3 days ago I played with my bleeding build and it's not yet done. I will continue it the weekend. So Reliquarian build, I played it on stream, it's not done yet. We will finalize it in the weekend.
You have restored your pride.
So yeah, in the weekend we will finish it. Yeah, if you want to, you can, but I'm telling you, this one is the best ascendancy. It gives you a lot of crit and a lot of attack speed. It's great for bosses. Yeah? Let me check here. Okay, I can do it. So the Farul ascendancy with crit and attack speed, it's the best.
Productive.
Especially for Uber mode Pinnacle bosses, yeah? If you find it. So this is a bossing build, yeah? You want to do bosses too, not just ultimatum. And the Farul Ascendancy is great, I repeat. It gives you 125 crit and 45 attack speed. That's a lot of damage. For the Helical Ring, you only care about the strength and all attributes. That's it. Even if you get with 0 life, it's still a good ring. So you buy a Helical Ring with all attributes and a lot of strength and you call it a day. Even without life, it's still a good ring. You will upgrade later. At the start of the stream, people whisper me with rings, helical rings that they bought from the website, and they got great rings for like 1 divine, 5 divines, and 20 divines. So at the start of the stream, people started whispering me with helical rings that they bought from the trade, and they paid like 5 divines, 20 divines, just with strength and attributes. Which is crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. 3 different guys sent me whisper and they bought it for 5 to 20 divines. Really good rings, helical.
I was not certain you had an in you.
This is not that great. You lost 200 life. This is not that great. You can take with 0 life, but here you're losing too much life, man. So minus 200 life, that's pretty shit. This is better. Yeah, this is great. Great. How much you paid? Okay, let's do it. I like this gamble. It's good for breach, but you need to invest more. So if you want to do breach with this build, you need to get a simplex and a mage blood. You want to do breach like Fabgun's version of breach, which is very rippy. Okay, let's do this crap. So he wants to get more. The last line adds 1 to 80 kills. He wants to get 1 to 90. Yeah. Okay, let's try. He won. I mean, it lowered the strength, but it's still you have 88 here. Sadly, it lowered the strength. So this is the problem. The strength it lowered. This got higher, but the strength it went down. Yeah. So because of this, you will sell for. Yeah, like 3840. Also, you lost some. Okay, this is like 35 divines. Yeah, it lowered the movement speed, it lowered the strength, but it boosted the chaos damage to attacks per strength, which is important. Yeah, so this is like 35 divine orbs. Oh. Sorry. It lowered the strength, that's the problem. What do you mean? Still have 4 inscribed ultimatums. No, it's not that expensive as you think. I would list it for 45 divines. Yeah, 45 divines. Let me do a gamble. After this one, I will gamble some myself. So I'll use the volatile orb too and do some gambles too. Let me finish the inscribed ultimatums and we're gonna gamble a little. Let me finish this. No, they are cheaper now. A lot of people are gambling replica Alberon. Yeah, and they went down in price. So replica Alberon is no longer that great. A lot of people gamble them, and now the market is saturated. You need to find another unique. Yeah, yeah, they dropped. Yeah, I will gamble now. After I finish the inscribe ultimatums. Look, I have with 8 divines, we do it. What I have here, survival with ghost level 4, I can do it. So here I have ghost level 4, I can go into the corner. Here we go in this corner. The totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, so I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? Let's see what you have. Yeah, of course you have increased effect rate, strength, all attributes, it's great. You also have life. Let me price check it actually, this is very expensive. So this is like 150 divines. What you have here should be like 150. The fuck is cheaper? Put 10. Oh, I think a lot of people are crafting the jewel. Let me check the trade. They dropped in price. This is a crazy good jewel what you have here. So perfect, everything it's perfect here, and it's good for my build. Yeah. So they dropped in price. This is a top cluster jewel if you can buy it. Especially with Mage Blot, it's easy to keep your resistances. If you're using a Mage Blot, you put triple flask with triple resistance and you call it a day. That's how you keep your resistances. Yeah, I was not expecting to be this cheap with these particular modifiers. Yeah, it's easy. You keep your resistances with the flask here. My boy, if you want to see my items, you put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat. So there is a command, exclamation mark profile. You can see my items, you can see the skill tree, everything. So again, you put the command and you have a link. Yeah, click on the first link. And this takes forever. I need to stay in this corner so I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? The totems will block the attacks from the ghost. Okay, almost done.
Fair enough. Luck is luck.
I have 2 more. Here, 8 divinos, let's check. So I have stone circles with ghost level. Fuck this shit, I'll sell it. And this one? Again, oh, this I can do it. Let's do it. So I have ghost level 4, but I have protect the altar, which is fast. The modifier that is shit is this one, ghost level 4. I can get ruin stacks very easy. Also, I have less cooldown recovery. I need to be careful. So this reduces the cooldown of my dash, which is a problem here. So protect the altar is very fast to complete, you know. I complete it very, very fast. You know, like in 10 seconds I'm done. 10-20 seconds. So even I have a ghost level 4, I don't care. You move in circles.
You have stemmed the tide of losses.
Okay. Now, this one has terrible modifiers. So I have stone circles with that ground effect, that damage over time, and I have Raging Dead level 4, so I will drop to 6 divines. So if the modifiers are terrible, you will put 6 divines. If they are not terrible, you can put just 7 divines. Okay, let me buy some mirror shards now. Let me buy 2 more. So I'm working on my second mirror of Calandra. Buy some mirror shards too.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I need 3 more. Tomorrow we're gonna get 3 more and I'm gonna get my second mirror. Let's do a gamble now. So what I can gamble? This one, Celestial Brace. Let's put here Anchor Rapid. And we gamble them, let's see.
Gilded wonder.
Let me get some kills. Give me a second.
We'll make it happen.
I have lag. He's playing from a different server here. Come on. Okay. After this, I'll do some Uber bosses and I close the stream for today. I'll put Volatile Orb. And I want to get 12. So maximum fortification, I want to hit 12 roll and I will be rich. So 11 or 12, yeah? Okay, let's see. 6, no. Oh. 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 Okay, let's do some Uber bosses now. It is what it is. We go here. Let's do Uber Maven, Uber Eater of Worlds, and we do this one, Uber Searing Exile. Then I'll close the stream for today. 3. Okay, for Maven I need 1 more. Come on. Want me to do small gambas? Depend what gamble. Okay, let's start with Searing Exile. So here I'm showcasing the build a little. Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we do it. Yeah, let me finish this boss and we do it. So I like to make a circle with the totems. They will detonate the balls so I don't get hit. This is Uber Searing Exile, does a lot of damage in Uber mode, yeah? So I'm surrounding myself with totems. They will detonate the balls very, very safe. I mean, these boots I can take. Oh. I leave them there. Okay, let's do the gamble. Come here. Yeah, let's see what you got. Blank picture. You will see that you make profit. So try to identify the watcher sites. I can guarantee that you make profit. You need to make sure that they are with 2 modifiers. Yeah. Oh, man, this is a shawarma gamble. So he has a Valdo puzzle box, a Lighten. Oh, a shawarma gamble here. He wants to get Withering Touch, greater multiple projectiles or returning projectiles. This is not great. Pierce, this has value. Let me check it. Let me put here Starter Ballista. We put here level 1 Pierce. The fuck is this ship? I mean, Pierce it's fine. But apparently it's cheap, so it's a loss. It's useful, Pierce. You can use it. Culling Strike, no. Greater Volley, no. Oh. Oh, they're terrible. Volatile Orb he wants on the Astra Mantis. Man, you don't need a perfect Astra Mantis, my boy. So for this one, you don't need a perfect Astra Mantis. You can buy the cheapest one. So this I suggest you sell. Yeah, this you sell and you buy a random one and you put the Volatile Orb, because it will roll the modifiers anyway. Yeah, I will not use on a perfect Astra Mantis. He got it. Let's see what he gets in the Valdo boxes. Okay, these are shit. I think he wants... you have Doriani, no? Yeah, let's corrupt the gem. I'm doing around 100 million. So with my current setup, I'm doing around 100 million DPS, yeah? Yeah, Siege Ballista can do strong boxes without problem, even with a cheap budget. So if you make Siege Ballista with cheap items, you can still do strong boxes. It's very easy. It's to the left. So he wants level 4 Elite. Oh shit, you got level 2. My boy, it's pretty shit. Pretty shit. What can I say? Pretty shit. He made minus profit here. No profit. I mean, for you need to confirm it. Do you want to buy another one, or I apply it on this one? Yeah. So you can buy another Astra Mantis. You don't need perfect rolls. This is the idea. This you can sell for 3 divines. So this one, because this is an expensive anoint, you can sell 3 divines. Okay. The pennies. From 120, now he has 102. Boss, pretty shit. Pretty shit. So this is level 2, not even level 3. He can level it up back anyway, but... yeah, pretty shit here, sorry. Okay, let's run the Ether Balls. He got upset on me now. He got upset. Okay, now we do Uber Maven. Yeah, Indigon, it's another great one that you can do. Indigon too, you can put a Volatile Orb. Yeah, blank picture, yes. Blank picture. Send me a whisper now in game. So I will identify your watches, but send me a whisper now. Whisper me now and I will... yeah, wait in my hideout. Yeah, I'm gonna identify the watches. No, price checking watches eyes is my specialty, yeah? Let me finish the Maven here, yeah? So how much you paid for them? Yeah, how many divines you paid for them? Okay, 140 divines, yeah. So you paid for the watches 130 divines. We're gonna see how much profit you made. I can guarantee that you make profit, you will see. So one of the best gambles from the game, it's gambling watches eyes with 2 modifiers. And not with 3, with 2. Let me finish the Maven. Here I need to be careful. Okay, let me see what I get. Make me rich. And this I will identify. 1 chaos. Okay, now we do the gamble with watches. Yeah, there are more than 1 divine actually. Let me make space in the inventory. 1 second. Give me 50. Yeah, give me 50 watchers, guys. 50, don't give me more. No, give me 40, 40. 40, stop. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, 50, fine, 50. Yeah, it's fine. No, 40 is fine. Okay, accept it. I need some space in my inventory, that's the thing. So I can put the expensive ones separate, yeah? Okay, let's start it. He already made profit. I mean, this should have some value. Oh shit, it's just 1 divine. Okay, this is cheap. Cheap. This I want to check. 1 divine. So this is 1 divine, 1 divine. Check this one. 1 divine. The fuck, 1 divine? No. No. This should have value, this one. Yeah, this is 5 divines. We put it here, 5 divines here. No. No. You put cannot roll attack modifiers and you put Fallborn Exalted Orb, 2 of them. Cannot roll attack modifiers. You craft with a crafting bench and you buy 2 Fallborn Exalted Orbs and you slam 2 times. That's how you continue. Okay, this is expensive. This is like 9-10 diviners. Man, I need to remember, 1 second. Let me put them in a tab because I'll forget. This is 10 divines. This is 5 divines. Yeah, these are 1 divine here at the bottom. So I'll forget the price, no? These are shit. If I don't price check, means they're shit. Okay, this is expensive. Oh, 35 divine, my boy. This is expensive. Chaos resistance and critical strike with zealotry. 45 divines. So this is the base jewel. 35 or 45. So 45 here, yeah? This is not that great. Not that great. This you can try 1 divine. Like 50 kills here. One divine here. Oh, this should be expensive. This one is expensive. Yeah, this is 7 divines. So 35 divines, 10 divines, 7 divines, 5 divines. Let's make it like this. So 5 divines, 6, and here 7. And here on the last row are the expensive one. This is 45, this is 10. I need to remember. This is shit. No, this is shit. Garbage. Okay, this is expensive. I have a, it should have value. 2 hours ago, yeah, this you can put 7 divines, yeah? So you have 2 with 7 here. This is not great. Let me check this one. This is not great. What you have? House of Mirrors. My boy, I don't want to poof a House of Mirror, man. I don't want to destroy your card. No. I want to close the stream happy. I cannot do it. Don't get upset on me. If I poof it, I'll feel bad. I don't want. So don't get upset on me. It will poof. I already feel it. I already know it will poof. So I won't do it. So I want to close the stream happy. I don't want to poof your card. Yeah, I feel unlucky, yeah, with that card now. No. No. Okay, 4 divines here. Let's put 4 divines. This you can sell 1 divine. We put it here. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. Yeah. This we can force it 10 divines here. So 10 divines, 7 divines, 5 divines, 4 divines. This is 35 divines, the best one. No? Let me check it. We need to wait 5 seconds. Give me a second. Okay, I will trade you the cheap ones now. So make space in your inventory. I'm gonna trade the cheap ones. So these are like 50 kills, 100 kills. They are not expensive. Let me give them. So the expensive ones, I keep them for myself. I give you the cheap ones. Now make space in the inventory. No, take the cheap ones. I keep the expensive ones. Take the cheap ones. So this you put them in a separate tab. Yeah, you know that they are cheap. So you don't want to mix them up. So remember, these are cheap. You put them in a separate tab. They are cheap. These are cheap. You put in a separate tab. So don't mix them. That's the idea. Now trade me the other jewels and we're gonna check them. So send me a trade. We're gonna check the other jewels. No, he bought much more. I think he will make profit. It's very close. He has he still has more. Man, how many you bought? Give me 40. 40. He bought a lot of them, I see. Man, I told you to buy 60. You bought a lot of them. Yeah, give me 40. No, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, this should be expensive. We have double anger. And these are good modifiers. Critical multiplier and fire penetration. These are great. Yeah. So 1 hour ago, 6 days ago. Okay, this is like 11 divines, yeah. Put it here, 11 divines. Double anger, but these are good modifiers. Let me check this one. 18 minutes ago. Okay, so this is 2 diviners. Put it here, 2 divines. No? 2 days ago, 4 hours. I'm looking when it was published. Yeah, so this is like 2 diviners. You put it here. No, this is shit. This I will check. Okay, 4 divines. We put it here. Okay, I'll do it, but wait. Let me finish these jewels and then I will do yours. Wait. So let me finish this once and then I'll check yours, yeah? Okay, this we check, no? Let me see, 1 minute, 1 hour, 40. Okay, this is like 4 diviners. 4 divines here. I'm checking the time when it was listed, yeah? Oh! This is a good one. 23 minutes, 7 hours. Okay, so this is like 8 diviners here. Put it here, 8 diviners. So this is 7, this is 8. This is 1 divine. We put it here. No. No. This I want to check. One moment. We have perfect 60%, which can help to be more expensive, yeah? It's very hard to hit 60 here. So he has perfect 60, which is a lot. Yeah? 5 days, 3 days. This is not a good sign. So let's put 10 diviners. This one, because he has perfect reduced extra damage, let's put 10 divines. This is too much. So they will not sell for this price. No, this we put 10. You want to sell, so I will give you prices that will sell. That's the idea. This is one divine, we put it here. Check this one. No. This is expensive. This should be expensive. Yeah, let's put 5 divines so it sells. 5 divines here. Come on, something big. Let me check. No, cheap. You can try one divine here. Check this one. You also have 22, which is perfect. Yeah, let's put 10 divine. I mean, no, it's more than 10. Okay, let's put like 12 divines here. 12. Let me check this one. No. Check this one. Oh! 7 minutes ago, 7 hours, 16 hours. This is a good sign. Yeah? This is 15 diviners. Man, I need to remember. So this is 45, this is 15, this is 12, this is 11. Yeah, I need to remember. No? Okay, this is, let me check. This is 4 divines, we put it here. No. No. Okay, this should be expensive. I was expecting much more. 2 hours, 13 hours. Okay, this you can put 2 divines, we put it here. No. This should have value with a life modifier here. 2 diviners. Oh fuck. So good news is that you have more. You have around 100 something divines. Bad news, you didn't hit something mega expensive, sadly. Here I will trade you the cheap ones. So these are the ones that are cheap. Now let me ask you, do you have more? So if you have more, trade me. If you don't have more, I will give you the expensive ones. So if you have more, trade me. If you don't have more, I will give you the expensive ones and I will tell you how much you list them. Yeah, this is like 15 what we have here. So he paid 130 divine orbs. Yeah, we're gonna see how much profit he made. Okay, these are the last ones. Man, I really hope that you hit a jackpot. This is cheap. Okay, this is fine. Let me check. Oh, these are great modifiers. 1 second. Let me see. 28 minutes, 52 minutes. So you can put it actually 15. I'm checking the time when it was listed. This is a good indication, yeah? So this is 15 divines what you have here. So you have 2 with 15. How much? It's cheap, no? Yeah. Let's put 5 divines here. This is 3 divines. Let's put it here, 3 divines. And it should be expensive, man. For some reason it isn't sold. We have perfect chance to deal double damage and perfect suppression, yeah? Okay, we put it to divines then. I was expecting much more here. He has perfect double damage, perfect suppression. But I'll put 2 divines. Now this is the modifier that makes it expensive, yeah? This one. Let's put 7 divines. Okay, this damage over time, it's a good modifier. Let's put 5 divines here. And this is cheap. The last one is cheap. Okay, I'll trade you the cheap ones, and now let's see how much profit you made. Take these things and I will calculate how much you made. Okay, let's see exactly how much you made. You paid 130 divines and you made... this is 35, no? Yeah, this is 35 divines, this is 30, 15 here, 15 here is 13. So 65 divines here. This is 12 divines, I said. Let me open the calculator 1 second because I'll forget. So 65 divines plus 12. I put them lowest price possible so it sells, that's why. So I undercut the competition, so this is 11. Look, I'll check it if you don't believe me. So this I said 11 divines, yeah? Plus 11. These are 10. So 10, 10, 10, 30 plus 30. So 118 divines. This is how much? I said 8 divines here, no? Let me check. $41 million. Yeah, this you can put 8 divines. These were listed recently. So this we're gonna put 8 diviners. So plus 8. These are 7. All 3 of them are 7 here. Yeah, 7. So plus 7, plus 7, plus 7. These are 5 divines and we have 4. So this is 20 plus 20. These are 4 divines, so we have 16 plus 16. This is 3 divines plus 3. These are 2 divines and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10 divines total plus 10. And these are 1 divine each. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 10. So the total is 206 diviners. Now the problem, you need to wait for them to sell. Divines. But the problem is it will take some time to sell. Now let me give you the most expensive ones and pay attention. This you list 35. This you list 15 and this you list 15. Let me trade them one by one so you don't mix them up. So this is 35 divines, this is 15 divines, this is 15 divines. Yeah, put them separate. This is 12 divines, this is 11 divines, these are 10 divines. So 12, 11, 10. Try to put them separate, or you can list them now for the price. So this is 12, this is 11, and these are 10 diviners. You can list them now if you want. So you can list them now with Faustus as I give them to you. Okay, now let's see. This is 8 divines, these are 7 divines. So 8 divines, these are 7. What is the last gem for leveling? You can take inspiration. Okay, let's see. These are 5 divines. And these are 4 divines. So 5 divines here, and these are 4 diviners. Okay, this is 3 divines. These are 2 divines. So this one is 3 divines and these are 2 divines each. And these are 1 divine each. You list them for 1 divine each. Everything here is 1 divine. Remember, you sell it with the offline market system. Don't put with the premium stash tab. 1 divine here. Sell offline. Oh, Tell Faustus. Don't sell with premium stash tab because people are checking with the Faustus system. So you sell them with Faustus here. Okay, someone had some prismatic jewels. Let's do them and then I'll end the stream. So we have here 25 more. Let's see what you got. So overall you made profit, but you didn't hit something crazy expensive, sadly. You made profit, but it will take some time to sell, probably 5 days. You will sell most of the day, you will sell in 5 days. Because I gave you the lowest price possible. I undercut the competition. Okay, let me see what you got here. When you said 25, I see 20 here. So these are 20 jewels. By the way, these are my jewels here, let's be clear. They are shit anyway. So these are shit jewels, these were mine jewels. I had them in the tab. Yeah? So these are shit jewels, I had them already in the tab. These are not your jewels. Let me check this one. No. This you can put 1 divine. Okay, this is, oh, this is expensive. 10 hours ago. Yeah, you can put this like 12 divine orbs. So I'm checking when it was listed. So this you can try your luck, 12 divine orbs here. You have perfect 60 here. So because you have perfect yeah, with pride, you can put 1 divine. The rolls also matter. Okay, this is also expensive. It's 5 divine orbs. So this is 12 divines, this is 5 divines. No. Shit. This we check. Cheap. Cheap. Yeah, this is like 8 hours ago. We can put for 3 divines. This I'll put 3 divines. Yeah. Nah, it's shit. It's like 100 kills, nothing. This I want to check. Let's put -10. Yeah, because of the rolls, I have good rolls here. You can sell for 5 divine orbs. This one 5 divines, good rolls. On that modifier. Let me check this one. Yeah, this you can try 1 divine. And this one is shit. So let's see how much profit you made. We have 12 divines here. How much I said for this one? 5 divines, yeah? So 12 divines, 22 divines. This is 3 divines. No, let me check it. Yeah, 3 divines here. 25 divines, and with this 28 divine orbs. I mean, you didn't hit anything big. So I repeat, this is 12 divines. This is 5 divines, this is 5 divines, this is the 3 divines, and these ones are 1 divine each. I will trade you the shit ones separately. So make room in your inventory, clean your inventory, because I'm gonna trade the shit ones. This you want to put them separately, you don't want to mix them. So these are the shit jewels. You don't want to mix them up with the expensive ones. So yeah. Yeah, I'll close the stream for today. I'm a little tired, I need to eat something, and we're gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow I will reach 2 mirrors with Ultimatum, yeah? I'm gonna keep buying mirror shards until we reach 2 mirrors, yeah? And then we go for 3 mirrors. Here is the mirror tier quiver, I'm gonna craft it next week. So I'm gonna craft a mirror tier quiver for my build, Chapter Ballista, on stream. We do it next week. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we're gonna play tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good night.